Hello, and welcome. It's kind of cold right now. It's kind of cold. But we're here live at 12:30 a.m. Ain't that cool? Cold. Come on, game. Hello. Hello, game. That took a long time. Yeah. Long time. But here we are. Let's dive on in. At last stream, I leveled up to level 1133, and I was able to unlock another perk, the Can Do perk level 3. Wonderful. Hey there, FS. Hey there, Kong Ming. What up? Yeah, the event is still active until this morning sometime. Not much longer. You know? Hey there, Jordan. How's it going? Okay. Let's dive on through. Hop in the armor. And do some work out here in the fairgrounds. Hey Travis, you're asking how you transfer characters between... how you transfer items between characters? It's done through a private server. If you have a private server, you could just put something in a box, transfer characters, log back into the private server. It's the same server. You know? So I use a box out there by the purveyor, and I station all my characters there. And I just put stuff in a box, and I transfer... I move to my other character, and I pull stuff out of the box. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna run on through here really quick. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Doom Killer, you're asking for a good place to farm oil? Yes, I'll show you right now. You know the spot. Way on down here at the Beckley Mine exhibit. You know how Hemlock Holes has the 3 acid nodes? Beckley Mine has 3 oil, and that's why I come here. It doesn't seem like much, but, you know, every 15 minutes you can get 15 more oil. You know? Wade Airport also has 3 oil nodes, but they're really spread apart. A bunch of other workshops have oil as well. But this is specifically why I take over this spot. It's for the oil. Hey there, Dylan. Hey there, Lisa. How's it going? Yeah. Here we go. Let's do it. I'll take off Adrenaline, put on Home Defense. I'll take off Grenadier and put on Tank Killer. That's exactly what I did not want to happen. Oh yeah. Eat some stuff here. Real quick. Be careful. Oh my. Come on. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Yay. Okay. Up and over. All the stuff. Scarf is kind of hot. Get some defenses up and going, up and rolling. As fast as possible. I have a limited amount of time. That is facing the wrong direction. If I turn it, the wires tend to get disconnected. See? Now I have to reconnect a couple things. Sort of annoying. You know what, it's not even worth it. It's not worth trying to fix, I'll just build a new one. I have to make sure that this ladder is, the staircase is facing towards the resource node. Super quick. I'll get the train over here. Right over here. Oh my god, I brought it forward. But that's partially okay. I'll put some Punji tires right here. Punji. Higher tall wall, but I'll bring it right up to the truck. And we'll get the Punji. Oh, we'll get the Punji behind it. Punji. Gotta hurry up. I hear noises, I don't like them. Scorched her here. I'll put down the gas station. Okay. It's okay, I'll put it this way. Ooh. Light, light, light. Okay, pull big helm. Big helm. Right over here. Mm-hmm. And pull home.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
I'll put a turret right over here. Okay. Right here in the middle. Oh yeah. I'll put a little generator right here. Come on. Connect all this together. Come on. Gotta hurry up. Get a light over here. Also, on top of that, the Grafton monster has oil in him, along with acid, and there's a bunch of creatures that have oil in them, so forth. But you get a lot of acid oil in this at this defense location. Hail, Mike. I'm gonna put some lights over here. Come on. A tire wall. It's really overlapping. Let's get some power. Okay. I'll put my high tower wall over here. Move it back a bit. I'll put the Punji in front. Yeah. Put a defense side by side. Angled out. I'll build one more thing, get the heck out of here, get some corn, I'll be right back. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. Alright. There's like one dude left. Now I will loot over here for a second while that last wave is approaching my workshop. Oh boy. What? He did. Whoa! They just spawned! Whoa, I just had 2 spawn. Hail. Lisa and Dylan and everybody and other people. Hail. Hail. And welcome to my workshop. Your workshop, you're on my team. Oh, you know what? I think they spawned because that player showed up. Yeah, I think those 2 mole miners showed up for that reason. Yeah. All right. An executive, late for work. Come on. Don't hold me back, game. Don't hold me back, game. Beedly diddly. Oh my, oh may. I don't like when things are slow. I don't like being faster than computers. I'm clicking on you. Dang it. What the heck? Okay. Alright, now I'm gone. In just a second. And break it down and put it all away. Now you see the game, baby. Thought you could band together like a bunch of flim-flams? I'll come back in about 10 minutes. Wasn't that a nice little workshop build? Didn't take long at all. And now it'll be ready for the rest of the darn game. Yeah. Now I can collect my 15 or so. Ooh, radiation rumble. My armor is totally gonna break. Oh my god. You know, I'll just... Yeah. I love these trash cans. So last stream, last time, I unlocked that Can Do 3, so now I can check all these trash cans. Fantastic. Punchy, punchy. It's all in the brain, you see? Yeah. Go. Out of my way. With all these legendaries I'm carrying, it's sort of a problem. I have to sort of not loot for a bit. Perhaps. Better yet, let's go down near my camp just for 5 seconds. Oh my. There's 3 people in there. You know what? I'm going, yeah. 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 Let's go drop off a bunch of these legendaries here. In this, building. I mean. For the people. Buy my garbage. Yes. So people get some free stuff. Sort by weight. Rod cider. Black powder. Just a couple things. I want just the light stuff. $2.89. I'll have to repair that leg in a bit. I recognize a lot of these names in the server. It's unfortunate I built that big old workshop. Look at this nonsense. Well, that's the worst I've ever seen it. That's the worst I've seen it. Oh. I'll just run through this area. Give me a canned coffee, baby. And I'll check the trash cans. If they want to fight, they'll fight. Yeah, this canned coffee stuff sure is great. Oh my god, there's something bad going on, man. This is a bad one. I mean, I've seen the occasional desk or whatever gone, but not entire areas. This is pretty bad over here as well. Yeah, this is pretty bad right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, oh, oh. I'll put Ricochet back on. Yo. Oh boy. Hey there, Matthew. I'm gonna try to get your remaining mole miner. That's what I'm doing. It's gonna end in the morning time, right? Whatever. Oh boy. I hear you. That's what I care about right now. Okay. I have a certain amount of money. Let's go all the way over to the Sons of Dane compound. Not during the event. Or whatever. Okay. Oh, yes. All right. Good thing they make noise, huh?
New follower.
Hey. And welcome. Yeah. All the way down the road. That's right. I'm not gonna get the wood. Oh man, another one, yay! I'm sort of lucky right now. Okay, where am I going? Alright, I'm gonna run on through the Palace of the Winding Path for a second. That's what I'm sort of focusing on right now. Not looting that much, just getting what I can. I'll loot the legendaries or whatever. There's some pretty good weapons every so often. And I'll loot the trash cans for the food. Yeah. Marcos, if you can understand what I'm saying, I am assuming that you're asking if you need to have a teammate to play. You don't need a teammate. In this game, see, look, you have public groups. You see these public groups? You can just join a group without knowing anybody. You see? I'm in a group, but I'm not playing with them. I'm benefiting from being in the team. The heck? I hear him. Pretty lucky so far. Multiple. problem, Marcos. See, I don't really know Spanish. I understood, you know? You're asking, Fallout 76, do you need to play solo? Do you play solo, or do you need to play with friends? It's important because... you don't have any friends to play with. Out of my way. Yeah, we're done here. Let's go upstairs. These guys are relentless, man. Relentless. Alright, let me check out here. There might be one way back here, you know? Either way, we want to go to the very back to break some stuff down at the workbench. Okay. So we're at 303 pounds. That's okay. Let's go teleport to another spot and I run on through. Lady Willard's water park for me and not you. There's a bunch of trash cans here, but I checked them earlier. Hey Cortana, what temperature is it?
Right now, it's clear and 37.
Yeah, it's pretty cold.
The forecast shows partly sunny skies with a low of 35. Also, there's a freeze warning in effect until 8 a.m. today.
Yeah, about 20 degrees colder than yesterday. Ain't that fun? 20 degrees colder than yesterday. That's severely colder. Or something. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, I don't really do the heating thing. You know? So I just put on layers. Maybe you can check the trash can again. Oh, there's some garbage happening over here. Yeah. Oh my god. No. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Why? I see you. Oh my god. I want these trash cans. Yeah. Graham. It's Graham. Five shots for freedom. Hey Tyler, you're asking what there is to do in the game? The actual game. Well, you're saying when a person's such a high level, what is there to do in the game? The actual game. When you're such a high level, you have all the other responsibilities taken care of, so you can play the actual game. It's amazing. It's amazing being able to play without having this infinite quest. It takes a long time to do a bunch of stuff, you know? But whenever all that stuff is taken care of, you can play the actual game. Which is Workshop Conquest. Taking over workshops and building them up. It's a building up workshops is the key. I view this game like StarCraft, I know it's weird, or like Civilization. I think this is like a real-time strategy game, but we're really focused on the action element. It's just that really high action, first-person / third-person real-time strategy game that isn't... The strategy is sort of hidden. We all know there's strategy. It's just more of a go kill 'em style. But the strategy is in the what to build and how to get your stuff. How do you maintain and how do you sustain? You know, your weapons break, you need AP to move around, different things like that. Different resources you need. The workshops have all kinds of resources. Right now there's an event, so the event keeps things interesting. To keep things more interesting, I change my build often, or I keep trying to perfect my build. I'm always going through and trying to perfect something. No, I haven't peeked at the Season 3 rewards. I don't even know if they even exist. So don't even mention anything about it. They weren't published through Bethesda. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. Okay, keep on going. There's a workshop over here. I have to take care of things quickly. I'm stuck. Yeah. And Brian Dad's 1982 person, do you really think I'm the kind of person that would look at undisclosed or at unofficial published information about future rewards? That's for scumbags. Planning things out before it happens. I don't know. Has season 3 been published with a data mined? If the answer is yes, then you think it was known as a stupid thing. It's known by a bunch of flim-flam scammer cheating losers that go to cheating websites to look up the latest cheats. On page 4, season 3 sneak preview. Some people make YouTube videos off of any available information whatsoever, and they have to make a video every single day on a new topic, so they start pulling topics out of the thin air, and they look up information, they publish it, and then people act like it's real information. But it's not. It's some garbage. Yeah, well, I don't want to know anything about the test server. Okay? Well, maybe you're unaware that I don't want to know anything. I'll say it again. I'll just say it for the first time. Unless it's officially published by Bethesda in the public world, you know, in the public, like they put out an article, not in the public test server forums, not in the public test server, okay? People are currently testing still done and all kinds of garbage. I don't want to know anything about it. Okay? That's why I'm not doing it. That's part of the reason why. So never mention anything like that ever again. I'll just try and tag him really quick. Oh yeah. Up and away. Okay. Going around the land. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I'm 330 pounds and I hate everything about that concept. Let's go straight down to Grafton. Even though I don't like the protest march. Sometimes events trigger once you show up. Oh boy, so darn cold right now. Break it down. $7.98, huh? That's pretty terrible. Okay. I'll pull out some more food items. Food.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail, Kyle.
Hail. And hail.
And welcome. I'll put away all these legendaries. You want me to apply to Bethesda, Tyler? I think maybe Bethesda should just watch this stream every so often. Ideas are contextual. I'll be doing something and I'll get an idea in the context of what I'm doing. If you sat me into an office saying, think of ideas. Do it. I don't know if that'll happen. I have to be playing for a bit, and ideas come every so often, but they're spread out. Oh my god, it's just crazy. I can't stand it. Fine, I'll give away a bunch of garbage in this lonely trap. Not this one. I already gave away a ton of legendaries earlier. Or I transferred a bunch over. Okay. Fine, I'm just going to give away a couple things here. People should check. Mutant Slayer's Tesla. Sort by weight. Garbage, garbage. Whatever. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Look at all those legendaries in that box. Check out all them legendaries in that box right there. Let me pull out one thing, huh? Nah. Okay, let's keep on going. Let's see what kind of workbench is in here. If it's weapon, I'll repair my weapon. Nope, tinkerer. Alright. Cool. Okay, here we go. In sight. Out of sight. Doing what you think is right. Oh yeah. Out of sight. Let's head on through Berkeley Springs and do our thing. Okay, that was a pretty cool camp. The dollhouse style. Pretty cool. It looks like they went over budget or something. I don't know. There's not that much stuff there. Let's get to stepping. Get to stepping. I'm gonna check these trash cans over here really quick. I love digging through trash cans. It's like my new favorite activity. Cajun rice and beans. I bet you that's kind of good. In the apocalypse, you open up a can of Cajun rice and beans. Can you imagine being famished? You find a fresh can bulging at the seams. I don't think a bulging can's good, actually. It's a pretty bad thing. But still, you find a can, crack it open. The beans are jostling. Alright, my teammate's sharing bear arms. So, I keep things fresh by doing stuff like this. It's pretty exciting. I know it's a little weaker, but it's pretty awesome. Hangers. Safe. Huh. Bonjour.
Ah, Leslie, there you are.
Bonjour.
Instant. You gave me quite a fright.
Hail.
Right now, Leslie. Don't dally.
How's it going there, cat? There's so many cats in the world. There's another cat here. Not here right now. Right now, you're the only cat. I'm good. Kinda cold. But, you know. Those are the breaks. Woo! Just punching stuff. Getting some final mole miners.
Is that my blood or yours?
Yours. Hey, watch out. That took a whole lot of punches. Oh, Kathleen. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Maybe the other cat is Kathleen as well. I always assumed that people's parents' names were cats. I assumed wrong.
Look at the thighs on this one. I can't wait to dig in.
Look at the thighs on this one. Darn right. Hey. Sometimes there's an obstruction and I can't punch. Hey Travis, yes, Eastern Regional Penitentiary is the same as West Virginia Penitentiary, and Fort Defiance down here, or whatever it's really called, what's it called? The Allegheny Asylum is real and looks just like that, and is certainly haunted. It's certainly horribly, horribly haunted, and they give tours. Check it out. Look. It's Fort Defiance. It's horribly haunted, and they have ghost tours. It's called the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! No! My goodness. Horrifying. Wasting my time, beast. Boom, 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 boom. Hey! If you can get power armor specific unarmed weapons, I would totally use them. They don't exist right now, which is why I'm practicing. And they probably will have something like that. But it'll probably come in the form of an arm mod. You know, I think that's the better answer as opposed to using a weapon. I like the idea of really being unarmed. It's unarmed, but, you know, you have fist weapons. All of a sudden it's not really unarmed. You're not unarmed. It's a fist weapon. You know, even though unarmed means the same thing as a fist weapon. It's so stupid. Be specific. There's all kinds of, there's different terminology in the same game. You got fist weapons, you got unarmed, you got punching. They're all the same thing, sort of. I don't know. Ridiculous. They should go back over all their perks, and because the language is very iffy and weird. It's not really clear how things apply, how they stack, what they don't stack with, what the maximum, like maximum movement speed 20% or something, maybe, where things don't stack on top of it, or whatever. Yeah. Well, I was mentioning earlier today, it'd be cool if they had like the drill hands from the Protectrons as an option for your fist weapon. I would like it as a different arm with a weird, and like I was saying earlier, it'd be really cool if that arm did crazy melee damage, but you weren't able to hold a ranged weapon. That'd be really awesome. Like you were just unable to hold a weapon. That'd be great. That'd be super balanced. Okay, we have to move, move, move. This is the workshop. I am vulnerable. Or even vulnerable calf. Cat, my left arm is the hydraulic bracer. My right arm is the Tesla coil. Hydraulic costs more than the Rusty mod. The Rusty mod does a bleed, but I get a free bleed from Talons. It probably stacks with the Rusty mod, but I still get a free bleed from Talons, so, and they die pretty well with that bleed. I'll show you the bleed in action. It's from Talon's mutation. It's really awesome. It works quite well. And to build a couple more things, if you only build one thing, don't expect it to be there when you come back. You gotta build all kinds of garbage. Yeah, so that's why, if you look at my body, my right arm has that funky thing, or my left arm has that funky thing, and my right arm has that Tesla coil looking thing. That's from the Shadow Prime and the Scabber armor. Might be a mistake. I feel like all the creatures in the world are going to hide out underneath this tent right here. But we'll find out. At least it'll distract them. And it provides light. I might do something else though, but we'll find out. I do love the suspense of working at a workshop because it's dangerous. So darn dangerous. People want to kill me. They don't like me and they want me to leave the game. Ain't that a shame? Oh my. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I want to get out of here before the defense event. I don't think I can put this here. Let's do the other thing. Really quick. Solar wagon. Okay. I'm going to quickly add some turrets up here. This might be too large, but I'll put it down. It also serves as a workbench. I have a bunch of stuff inside, you see? Oh yeah. So I have 2 of these things. I could put one more over there in the corner. Let's do that. I'll put one more over here. Right over here. They're here. Okay, I'll get rid of this. And I'll put this. Same concept. And let's get busy. A whole lot of turrets. Kill you so much. Oh no, I think the turret is damaged or something, maybe? You got lit up. I'm gonna bring him out into the open. Come on down. Woohoo! That was devastating. Whoa! Done. Can I put one more canopy over here? I'm always afraid when someone leaves my team, because that's what you do if you want to kill somebody. I'm gonna put this right here. I like having a crazy workshop. Oh yeah. This thing. Now I'm gonna pull this over here. That's a lot of turrets. Let's see if I could build one more turret. There's a whole lot of turrets there, buddy. Yep, just one more turret. Ain't nobody gonna be stepping to this one. Certainly can have a lot of turrets, and that's all the turrets. I don't need this power here. I'll put a different power unit right over here. And get the heck out of here. You know what I mean? It's all about getting the heck out of here. Yeah, workshop completed. Kill you so much. These sound effects are bothering me in the stupid song. Why is there a motorcycle sound in the stupid song? There was a small garbage car. I heard a door opening. Ouch. Kill you so much. Check out this workshop. I built this before you showed up. This is a different one. My TARDIS. Oh, my TARDIS. Collect my resources. I have to get some corn so I can finish up this workshop. I have to put a little greenhouse right here. A greenhouse over there. You know? Yeah. So this is the end game, in my opinion. Even though it's the early game. Because it's... You have to have a lot of blueprints. And then know how to build, and then... Or you have to have a lot of plans, you know, different options to build with. And then know how to build, and then have the resources to build them. And then know why you're doing it. Some people just build a bunch of garbage. But that's disrespectful to the whole world. Okay, let's go do this Enclave event really quick. Yeah. Cajun rice and beans. Hurry up and do it. Don't you hate when the stupid thing... Because there's an enemy nearby? Okay.
Members, our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pests. Anyone available should report to the designated extermination site.
That is all. I'm coming. I'm coming. Thank you. Maybe. I'm right here. I'm right here. No. I'm coming. Thank you. Yeah, not having to worry about ammo or my weapon breaking.
Signal detected.
Or
Activate
like
additional
dying,
signal sources
usually.
to initiate extermination
Or like being
protocol.
interrupted or being obstructed by enemies or something. Mind you, I do like whenever I get swarmed and all that garbage. I do like it.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols.
Users. Attention, 85 million enemies are about to appear.
Error. Components failure. Immediate support required.
You know I'm tagging all of them just by touching them. Want to tag these enemies behind me? A bunch of enemies over here. I already tagged them all.
Users. Component signal lost. Recalibration requested. Warning. Gear system locked. Please perform immediate repairs.
Repair detected. Resuming connection process. Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance.
I have all kinds of weapons. But right now I'm not really focusing on Scorch Beasts. But whenever this event's over, I'm gonna be not running around as much. My whole point right now is just to run around, and this build right here is fantastic for killing mole miners, or killing the treasure hunter mole miners. I have, like, normally I use a bunch of different weapons here, and in this slot I put my Gauss minigun. It's just I specifically removed it from my build right now, just so I can have a bit more carry weight, so I could be more liberated, and just run around fancy free. Fancy free. I was getting over encumbered a bit too much, so I took off that weapon, because I'm not really focusing on killing them bad boys. I just walk away from them. Kind of a waste of my time.
Specified hostiles.
In the past, I would cripple them with my shotgun and then kill them with my Gauss minigun, but I really enjoy punching. I really enjoy punching them. I feel like they land more often if you don't have a weapon out, because they land like back to back to back sometimes. Before I would have to trigger it by targeting their wing, but I have options for that. All kinds of options, you know? Usually if you use one gun army, one sec, using like one gun army, which gives you a % chance to cripple, 12% chance to cripple, and a really fast firing heavy weapon, the beast will land because you're tagging the wings. Or if you use Enforcer and a shotgun and just spray it, it'll land pretty quickly, especially if you have a weapon with limb damage. And that's what I use. Here, let me go ahead and equip it. I'll equip it. Yeah. Okay. This weapon. You know, then stabilized and one gun army. And if I wanted to use if I wanted to use Stabilize and Demolition Expert together, I would have to swap out one of these perks for the legendary intelligence perk right here. You know? But I'm having fun punching things, you know? It's super fun. Yeah. Let's go right over here to the abandoned bog town and take that over. There's going to be a behemoth here. I also use this plasma thrower for a large enemy up close. It destroys them pretty fast. But I like to punch them as much as possible. It's good training. I'm conditioning myself to appreciate just killing them no matter how long it takes. As long as it feels like it's a good battle and I'm making contact and I'm blocking at the right time, I really don't care how long it takes, as long as I'm correct with my timing and everything. Oh boy. So I'll put Grenadier on, and Demolition Expert, Scrapper, and Ricochet once more. And I'll fish some random drug out. Ooh, that's a good one. I hate that rubber banding Flynn playing. See, for this guy, I could totally do this right here, right? Glow sight. Okay. It's just not all that powerful. I'm basically training for the future whenever I increase my legendary perks. But I can tolerate it. It's a little powerful. Sometimes it feels super powerful. Sometimes it feels OP. But it's really the combination of the pain train and all that garbage. Let's hurry and take this over. Swing on through. I'll break down what I have, clear out this town. One of my armor items is about to break. I can't build pretty much anything right now, but I will be building. Oh my god. Check the map. Okay, I'm gonna build one thing. But not really one thing. I'm gonna build a couple things really quick. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I gotta hurry up. Come on. Come on. Okay, good. I get so scared at workshops. I have very limited time before some player notices and comes on down and tries to kill me. But I know what to build here. I built here a million times. But I kind of know what goes where. Gotta roll, gotta roll, gotta roll. Oh, I hate the rubber banding. Oh no! No, 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 no! I gotta work, I gotta work, I gotta work. Faster. Come on. Oh my god. Intolerable garbage. Fire back turrets, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Hey there, El Artista. El Artista. Hello. Hello. We'll go right about here. Right up here. Go back a step. Go here. Alright. Okay. Right over yonder. Gotta hurry up. Puller wagon. Right about here. Right about here. Come on. Come on. Sandra, good morning. What'd it really do? Whole home? Nope. Big helm. Big helm. At a slight angle. But really tall. Maybe I should turn it around. Nah. Right about here. Right about here. Yep. I said yep. I said, gotta put this right over here. I can't leave it be. Short fence, short fence. Okay, right over here. Okay, small light. Okay. Right over here. Right about here. All right. Do you see what's going on in your face? Do you see? Freedom! Nope. If I wasn't in power armor right now, I kind of hang out in power armor at a workshop because it's dangerous. Come on in, chickadees. I just want them to move forward a bit. Okay, get yourself a new Coca-Cola and you'll feel better fast. Come on. Come on. I can put you up here. Alrighty. Alright. It's like I have to drill it in. I just keep spinning it and spamming it. Okay, one more over here. One right up here. Okay, almost done. Okay. And that, my friends, is it. Check the map for other players. It's so dangerous. Come on. That was a slight mistake I made there. Because I built those turrets. And they're going to be doing things out there. Come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, okay. I'm at my maximum build count. Come on. I'll put you right in front then. Alright, now put my high tire turret wall. high tire wall. Right over here at an angle. Bring it back a bit. Boom. Just to illuminate the surrounding area, there's lights up there on top of that tire. And I'll put another one right over here. That should bring it back a couple inches. And then add a Punji tire at the bottom. Yeah. Almost done. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a tight one. I'm building 12, you see? 12 waters for 100 power. Or 96 power. Each of these take 8 power each. Come on. Each. Oh my god. I'm wasting my time. Come on. Come on. Make sure they're all connected. Alright. I'm going to add a light right here. Which will also block off that walkway. And connect this in. And then I'm going to add a garbage generator right up here. You know how we do. You know how we do. Sure. I'll add this garbage light right here. I'm sure this light will attract all the enemies. And it's the single point of failure. I don't like single point of failures necessarily. We'll see if the enemy figures it all out. So, I'll give them plenty to chew through. Okay, this workshop is done. Victory for Sylvanas. Let's go out there and kill some enemies. Wasn't that fun? We'll come back and reap what was sown later on. That workshop has 3 concrete, oil, acid. You're here, you're here. Okay. Let's hurry up. See, I like the concrete because of the razor grain flour, which requires that. But yeah, the acid for smelting, oil for everything. It also has gold and silver, which is good for those, gosh darn, mole miner pails. This workshop's also good because it neighbors this whole town of mutants. So you have free fast travel back to this area. And the enemies that attack that workshop are usually high level. There's a lot of XP. Yeah. There's tons of resources here. And there's a big resource loot floor right there. But this is about sustainability. Those resource nodes produce 40 every 15 minutes. The concrete will produce 40. Or they fill up at 40. Some resource nodes don't fill up that high, but those fill up to 40, and there's 3 of them, so you get 120 concrete every time you show back up. I'm gonna have them follow me. Maybe. Okay, while they're fighting, let me grab these resources. I'll multitask. Multitasking. Let me hop out of my armor for a second. Oh man! Ugh. Oh yeah. Cement. It looks like somebody already came up here. Amazing. I thought I was the only one that knew about this secret loot floor. Somebody already looted most of the items here. All the typewriters are gone, all the phones are gone, all the fans are gone. That's fine. I can see the enemy is so much better not in power armor, or in power armor because of the targeting HUD. Yep. That's with no rifle perks on whatsoever. Yup. Should be one more hanging out somewhere. Way over here. And I also do these workshops really for the collectrons. Make sure you're turned on. You don't sound like you're turned on. Maybe if I connected... There we go. Where's the last dude at? Way the heck over here, huh? Sure. I'll put Tank Killer on and Tormentor. Where is he? Below me? I'll break everything down over here really quick while that final wave of bad guys comes. Let's go. Okay. It's all bright over there. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Aren't we done? Yes, we are. And now go all the way down to the Beckley mine to defeat the mutants? Sure. Sure. I could work my way up to Hemlock Holes eventually and take over that as well. We're still going for the mole miners, but we have to transition back to workshopping. Yep. All done. Get to keep stopping by to get the resources. Frag mine.
Nice try.
yeah. My leg is broken. Let's go. And break it down.
Just love songs, don't you? Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh, hello.
I'm doing the monster mash because I have to. Normally I wait.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask.
Good.
After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Boom. Yay. Perfect. Gum drops, here we go. Really quickly. Trying to avoid running. Ooh, I got some instant coffee. Move it. Oh no, did not get it? Didn't, oh no. No, 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 no. Stealing my candy. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. See, I'm using a power sprinter so I could run longer in power armor. Sort of just like Marathoner. Another canned coffee. Oh yeah, people. Where are you? So I'm doing this for Halloween candy, and I eat the Halloween candy for AP. The Halloween candy provides 5 AP instantly. We gotta hurry, gotta hurry. On the brink of AP land. Sometimes I try to play music before this event to get the AP region, but by the time I'm done playing the music, the event's over. When everything's right, I can get like 800 candy or something during one of these events. Goodbye. Yeah. All the way. All the way. Yeah. We are doing it though. I'll try to deck my hot bar with a bunch of AP foods besides candy between this round and next. And we're done.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
Coffee.
If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine.
Opening up a bunch of these dusty mole miner pails.
Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
Cherry.
Students, hit the monster
Quantum.
mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Okay. I'm ready. I'm so ready to get all the candy in the world, baby. I like to go fast. Oh no. Candy and mask 37. Candy and mask 59. 54. 73. 66. 79. 'Yes, Cat. I'm pretty sure Strangler Heart and Tesla Coil are possible, but you don't need to. It's sort of like Plague Walker, Tesla Coil, and all that garbage stacked together. They all do sort of the same thing. Damage to AoE. You know? Come on. And they do work, you know. That plus to bleed. Enemies just die all around you. But, depending on what your purpose is. I like the high armor of the T-65. I don't have the Strangler Heart, but I like the high armor of the T-65. It's just if you have the Strangler Heart, you have the option of not using the Tesla Coil or Plague Walker to do the same effect. If you just want to run around and tag things, you know? And there you go. That's the easiest way to go about it. But I like the super high defense, so I have the option to lay more mines and everything and take more damage and run around and do things. But this is all training for the future, you know. The Strangler Heart would be better for my build, depending on what I'm doing, but I like the versatility of the T65, and I'm playing like I have Strangler Heart on, you know, with the confidence of T65. I mean, I've seen the damage that Plague Walker can do once you have several diseases on. It really just sizzles them down. You can see the poison aura, or whatever it is, really melt down their life. So you know. $122. $95. $119. $108. $118. $128. $128. We have one round after this. Oh boy. $125. Boom. Boom.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
Okay, 6,
If
3.
you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Come on. I was trying to open up a bunch of mole miner pails to get some aid items really quick. Yeah. Hey, catch litter cat. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. No. Yeah. Mm. You gotta go real fast. canned coffee. $103. Yeah, that canned coffee really is amazing. I know of a few spots I can check. But so is Tarberry juice, you know? I need to totally get some Tarberry juice after this one. I just feel uncomfortable drinking the stuff because it can rot. But that's okay, I can make a whole lot after I gather a bit. So after the break, I'll be gathering some Tarberry juice. Perhaps. Drink it. I love drinking Nuka-Colas or Nuka-Cherries or anything while I run around. It's awesome. It's almost like a video game, getting a power-up as you go. Almost like a video game. Okay. $50 seconds left. We cross streams. $10 seconds. Oh, great. Oh, no. Done? Probably. Yep.
That concludes the Monster
Yay, a whole lot of candy.
Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
I don't need all of it, just whatever. Oh boy. Let's move along. Let's go down here and do the Tarberry route. And then I'll go back to my camp and repair a couple things and make the Tarberry juice. Hopefully make some sales while I'm standing at my camp. Camp sales increase when I'm standing there, is what I find. Oh boy. He just spawned. Wow. Again. That's so annoying. That's just crazy. Oh, I need the Tarberry. Go, go, go. I don't have my helmet on. Here we are. Wow, there's a big delay. I'm going to collect a lot of this stuff. A lot. Yeah, this whole server's felt very bad. I feel like the servers across the darn planet. Things are not loading. Well, oh boy. Alright. Alrighty. Get my Tarberry. How much Halloween candy did I pick up? 914. I don't know if that was all from that session, but... Oh yeah, wasn't that a lot? Tarberry juice. Now I can run forever because I have candy. We just have to pay attention for that event because that event happens all the time. The Monster Mash event. Well, this is super annoying. Borderline cheating. Being able to see where the Tarberry is. Underwater. I'm running underwater. I'll put some diseased cranberry up on the hot bar just to nibble. Just to nibble. That was my plan a long time ago. If I'm an herbivore, I could just pick the flora in the zone I'm in and eat those foods.
Humans. So kill. Kill.
There's a couple scraps here and there. Here and there. Some berry right over yonder. There's some berry over there by the abandoned bog town as well. Oh. I never read the note.
Members, we found an area we'd like to have a closer look at.
Leo.
Transmitting coordinates to the local bot stop. Proceed there and protect our patrollers, would you? That is all.
Alrighty. All done. Okay, let's go right down here to the abandoned bog town. I'll reap what I've sown and keep on going. Oh man. Water. Look at my workshop, isn't it beautiful? Silver, concrete, acid, oil, gold. I have to smelt some ore as well. Concrete. Let's go check to see if the enemies are here. They might be, and they are. Awesome. I hear you. Okay, I'm leaving my armor because I'm over encumbered. I'll search this little room here. Got shot right in the face. Every time I come back, I'll loot a little bit more, you know? Go. Alrighty. Goodbye. Okay, break everything down over here. Yeah. Keep on going. Yeah. And break it all down. And clear the town. Let me loot this little building first. I don't want those letters necessarily. Okay, I'm going into this field behind me. There's a couple over here, and then I'll go back behind the bog town for a little bit more. I don't need a huge mountain, but it does help. There's a few more over here. And I'll check this little shack, the Moonshiner Shack. Or whatever this is called. Bootlegger Shack. I'm gonna loot these walls first. I don't want everything to start exploding when I start killing them. Awesome. Oh yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that was good for now. Now I'll hop on behind this a workshop. There's some stuff back there. A few more of these tarberries. And then I'll go back to my camp and repair some stuff and make some juice. And get rid of some items for free. Right down here. Uh-huh. Yeah, right over here. Right at the edge. And a few more. It'd be terrible if this whole time I wasn't using green thumb. Okay, right over here to the left a bit, there's a little pool of water. Right here. Yeah. Oh, it pays to discover. And now there's nothing else over here, I don't think. But there's stuff one row over. Another legendary. Really was a cool enemy type. Hail, Sam. I'm just collecting some Tarberry really quick. I found a bunch of mole miners this morning. Let me get the dirty water now. What time is it for you there, Sam? All right. Let's run right back here to Beckley for a second to get my resources. Yeah.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkle.
Mm-hmm. Yay. And now let's head on back to my camp. Yippee skippy. It's 10:55 a.m. Sam in the UK. Yeah. Okay. I'll put down a power armor workbench. I put on fix it good and repair everything. Everything. Okay. And weapon artisan. And I'll throw on chemist and super duper. Okay, break down a. Let's go smelt first and make some chems. Hey, glad I could help you there, Sam. Okay, get rid of all these crystal flims. Yeah. Right now it's pretty late for me. Well, it's like 2:54 a.m. A lot of weight here tied up in this ore. Yep. Uh-huh. Repair mine weapons. You sure? Alrighty. Get the perks normalized. Yeah. Okay, let's go all the way up here. But first, I'll store any plans and clothing items I might have picked up. Treasure hunter outfit hat. Plan. And nothing else. Scrapper. Left leg, left arm. Break it all down. Let's get rid of a bunch of stuff over here. And more legendaries. I sure have a lot of grenades from those containers. Bunch of ammo I don't need. Sure weighs a lot, some of this does. This is a great cleanse. I've been sitting on this stuff for a bit. 14 pounds of cannonballs. My goodness. Fuel, fusion cells, harpoons, missiles, shotguns, and syringes. And now let's go sell some stuff to the vendor.
Get your rating. Supplies here.
I have 4,000 caps. Ooh boy.
I don't care.
Cool. Sell some grenades. Plus has the plasmas. I'll use the plasmas. Be kind of fun. Sort by spoilage.
Need some ammo,
Oh boy.
or spiky bits to stab people
Okay.
with. You may find some.
And now I'll get rid of the Radix. It's a big deal. All these extra right-of-ways. These stim packs.
It's dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to go in groups. It's just
Alright.
dangerous out there.
Cool.
So stock up here. Collecting fun is what
Miscellaneous.
I find
Sort by weight.
supplies for you.
Okay, as for these 8 items, these more minor pails. Stealth boys, I'll probably sell them. These plain Nuka-Colas. That's it for now. Yay! All skimped up and ready for more zany fun. Yeah. I'm so darn cold.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Alright. You know, this does look like I have a vendor right here. But it's not. So there you go. There you go. There's so much to do in this world. It feels good taking over workshops again. I didn't do it for the past couple days. But the mole miners and a bunch of trolls, stream sniper people. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, people. 2 hours into the flim flam. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic Goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garrahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deep Glow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silk beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic Goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garrahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deep Glow farm. Snalligaster Disaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking rocks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farms, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiling, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl, refine camp and work. Okay. Here we go. Get more mole miners before it rotates over. Let's get some grenades going. And go straight to White Springs. Even though there's people all around there. I have a feeling like the enemies might respawn for me. Maybe. Maybe. You know? Perhaps. Here we go. Whee! Oh, I never made the Tarberry juice. I gotta do that before it rots on me. Yeah. Collecting up some enemies. No big deal. Oh yeah. So yeah. Wonderful. Okay. Up and around. Just hitting up a couple hotspots. Ooh. The hotspots also happen to have enemies. You know? Yeah. Right on over. Psycho buff, I just made a whole lot. You know what? Before too much time passes by, let me make the Tarberry juice. $169 arrows. That should be enough. That should be enough. Let's hurry up and make this Tarberry juice.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area.
Okay, Tarberry juice.
Thank you for your
It's a whole lot. I had 92 Tarberries, or whatever. Only so much dirty water. But it's going to make a whole lot. Over 100 Tarberry juices, each providing 25 AP each. Pretty amazing. Yep, just about 30 more times. Yeah. Hey, someone bought my marsupial serum for 2,000 caps. Suckers! I'm talking to all of you that are watching that were having an argument with me about my prices. Someone said I should price my serums for 300 caps. Yay! 2,000. Tarberry juice. 95. Ricochet. Let's go up here to the guided meditation event. There's no one else there. Well. In my opinion, the guided meditation event is really only good if there's multiple people there. Keep on going. I would not like an alcohol addiction. There we go.
Let's play.
Okay, cool. I do have that +2 strength. Thank you. Well, I feel kind of strong. And I'm going to get stronger. Goodbye. XP's just... Oh, you're not dead yet? XP's just part of it. Okay, there's a structure behind here. Let's get all these phones. That's copper, you know. Load for the screws. Bunch of screws. It's not really a problem if I keep on farming. See, fire in the hole makes the grenades fly farther. So they don't go all that way, all that far. They fall a lot shorter than I expect, typically. Or I'm not throwing it at the strength that I believe I have. Hurry up. Thank you. And we move on. We could do my defense event down here. At my camp. Back up there. Nobody. Well, I might as well go up here. Yeah. I'll go up there and I'll do what I have to do, as I normally do, in armor, punching things. And whenever anybody else shows up, I'll climb out of the armor and do it with a bow. Up on top of the roof. I could tag all kinds of enemies.
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation.
There was a mole miner back there.
Taking you on a spiritual journey toward transcendence.
No.
Shortly, take a moment to appreciate your surroundings. And remember, your generous donations make this spiritual journey possible. Are you ready? Close your eyes. Take a deep breath.
Once they destroy the side, I'm gonna run over there. They stay here until they destroy the other side. Uh-oh, it's time to break out of my armor.
3, 4. Good. And repeat. Let the spiritual incense fill your lungs. Imagine your path to enlightenment as 3 transcendent pillars rising toward the sky. Now, imagine orbs of sublime energy around you. Reach out and gather them. Bring them to your pillars. This is how we will attain transcendence.
Legendary in the parking lot. I'm gonna go repair the side.
Forces that seek to hinder your spiritual enlightenment. Banish them using whatever positive affirmations you wish.
Come on.
Do not let them tear down your pillars. You are strong. You can overcome this and any other negativity. Sometimes the discordant forces prove to be too difficult to keep out, and your pillars of transcendence may falter. Take solace, for the holistic light shines bright when you need it the most. Bathe in its glow until you feel it reinvigorate your pillars. Now that you have everything visualized, I will begin a series of positive affirmations while you act to achieve transcendence.
Ugh. Alright, we have another player. Good.
Peer at yourself through the lens of your mind's eye. See yourself as others see you.
Come on. Oh yeah. There are so many enemies that spawn on this event. You know? There's so many. Someone bought my vodka. I think if I had a less VATS activation bow for this purpose, it would be even better. I use VATS just to find the enemies. This does a really funky zoom in thing. Real funky. Not many are spawning. Not too many. Boy, explosions. Right beneath me. Hey, hail, Misty. How's it going? Good morning. Good morning. Hey. Night's been okay. Quiet. Quiet. I took over some workshops and everything. I like when my teammate has a plasma weapon. Yeah. Okay. Let's move on. There was a mole miner in this building. I totally heard him. But he's probably dead by now. You know, there are other players. Other players in the area. How much do I weigh? Oh, I sold a mutation serum for 2,000 just now. Hilarious. Yeah. I'll do this Enclave event. And move on. And I found a bunch of mole miners earlier. I was just finding all kinds of them. Sort of. I was running around. Good morning, Sandra.
Members, anyone interested in a gift from on high in exchange for a little triangulation should proceed to the coordinates we provided. That is all.
I hear you. I hear you. My God. What the heck? I just had to run up in there. Just had to. Okay.
Points oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point.
Okay. Oh, yes. Hey there, McKenna. Up and over. Up and over. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Calibrated. Please proceed to new triangulation point.
Right on down.
Initiating surveillance.
Let's go around this way and clean up the rest.
Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
93 damage there. Come on.
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected.
Oh, you walked up on a green glowing mole miner,
Immediate elimination
McKenna?
required.
It's confusing. Oh, I was over there by Beckley Mine Exhibit, and I did the workshop build-up. I went over to the sandwich building, and there were no mole miners. I went into the main area, like where the, where all the seating area was, and then suddenly I heard two spawn right inside the kitchen area, right next to me. So two spawned there, and it happened again. Yes, right below the train station. I was here at Watoga Station, and right there in the trees, a mole miner spawned right in front of me. That's interesting. Now the two that spawned, I think, was related to the fact that my teammate showed up. Oh, because there could be two enemies inside of that kitchen. Two ghouls, and I guess they were just replaced by mole miners. Am I answering? Yes, YouTube has been quiet. FS. It's funny how people say, man, it sure is quiet in here, but you're the one talking. And you're there, and you're not talking before that. Like, you weren't talking before that, and you're saying, man, it sure is quiet. But you're one of many that are sitting there not talking. Hello, Andrew. How's it going? That was a weird one. Oh, yeah. Are we done? Nope. Go get this dude over here. Hey there, Surge. And Nasia and FS. People.
Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
It's like rattles.
Yeah, how about that one? Vaporized. Ooh boy. Little piles of goo. Up and over. Let's first the rest. This way. I already got them.
Let's play.
Okay. Here we go. Oh my. A pair L, get rid of this armor. And we roll. I'll hit up the burrows if I could. Seeing as I'm here, I'll see if the enemies have spawned. Okay, I know what's wrong. My teammate is not mutated. You know, I'm dramatically more powerful when my teammate is mutated. And I'm dramatically more powerful when I do a few things. When I do the for the team perk, enemies take more damage after they attack me. It's like a reverse tenderizer or whatever. Good morning, East Coast. Hey Cortana, what temperature is it?
Right now, it's partly cloudy and 36. The forecast shows partly sunny skies with a low of 34. Also, there's a freeze warning in effect until 8 a.m. today.
You don't say. Go clear out these Mirelurks. I don't know if they've respawned in the town yet. We'll find out.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Whoa.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah. A bit of everything. There's a Mirelurk somewhere. Or he's gone now. I don't think these guys are back yet. I was sort of just here.
What's that?
Well, there you go. That was 128 damage when I went to go punch him. Okay. Good morning, Lori. How's it going? I'm punching him. You're dead, right? Are you dead? No? Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Going to be great.
Tangy. I'm doing pretty good. Kinda cold. I'm wearing a big old sweater vest thing and a long sleeve shirt and a scarf and a lap blanket and 2 pairs of sweatpants tucked into my socks. Or the first pair is tucked in the socks, second pair is over this, you know? That's how we roll. The window's like right there. There's like a horrible, there's like a window here, but it's covered up. Right behind my monitor, there's a big window. I feel like there's a horrible cold air situation going on.
Ah, there you you are! Ah, there you are!
Hey, Chris. Good morning. Okay, let's go check out the General Steakhouse. Yeah, I had a space heater in the past, but it would trip my circuit breaker and all that garbage. So I'm just fine with a bunch of blankets and stuff. You know, I got my shirts, and I'll just keep on adding layers as the months pass by. Soon it'll be hat weather. Plus, my computer, like normally, so it's really good for my computer. Normally, this whole area over here gets really hot because I have this gigantic computer and these monitors and all kinds of garbage and this gigantic light. I have this gigantic studio box light situation. That's why it looks so good. See that? It's a very bright light, and all this stuff gets really hot. So it's kind of like neutralizing itself. Normally I have to have all kinds of fans blowing out. That guy just spawned, you hear him? And so did he. Maybe.
Just stand still! Bathe in your blood! So weak.
Yeah. Yeah, a big fluffy dog would help. You're right. Maybe a baby hippo, if they don't eat me. Or try to gorge me. That worked out. Okay, I'll get this corn while I'm here. And I'll multiply it. Good morning, Neo. All right. Fusion core. I gotta break all this down. I love that power armor serves another purpose besides just armor. Okay. Let's show you here. Let's go clear up my other workshops. I have had mole miners appear at these places. Oh yes, I have. Oh boy. I hear you, Neo. Look. Golly. Run away! Thank you. Come on. I wish it was harder to lead. I wish it was like a separate button to lead the power armor or something. I want like a whole separate button. See, if this was really a PC game, you would have a separate button for that. You know? On console, everything has to do the same thing. Just... Oh yeah. You like my workshop? Chickadees. Whoa. Hello.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I'll put down this thing here. One more. One more. And then I will put down a flim flam. I have a blueprint for that. Right over here. Right over here. Little time, little time, little time. Go, 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 go. Okay, moving on. I have to go back down to Beckley to go clear that. I could do one more swing through the town down below. I could do this really quick. Let me do this really quick. Green corn. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Nope, it's too close. Too close. I'll put it in the back or something. This place is pretty filled up. Yeah. Woohoo! Alright. Let me get a turbo fertilizer grenade really quick. Yes. And take all this up. No. Boom. Collect it again. And I'll have 2. I'm going to get rid of all this. And add another one. Oh, you know it's good. Let's go, go, go. Isn't it cool? One more touch to the workshop. Moving on down to my other one, Beckley Mine Exhibit. Have I dropped a mine yet this week? No, but I plan on doing it. I planned on doing it after the thing. I checked the other day and the words weren't really ready yet. But I have all day today and tomorrow. I'm cooking the pieces. Yes, the turbo fertilizer grenade. This machine right here, Lori. Ooh, ooh. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. You can craft the grenades, or you can have this machine here at every workshop. And other players can get it. The turbo fertilizer grenades are available through the settlers at ally rank for like 750 gold or some garbage. The farmable tiles are worth a certain amount of money as well. Gold through the settlers. And with that together, you could have a blueprinted farm, when normally you couldn't really do that. I know this workshop's a lot to take in with your brains. I know it's a lot to take in. 1 million turrets. 1 million turrets. Look at the Punji things in front. The lights go that way. About to put down a little bit more corn. It's pretty awesome. See, normally I put this corn right over here. To serve as a wall. Isn't that so cool? Ooh. Get myself another grenade. Turbo fertilizer. And now I can multiply. Right when you plant it, you have to wait for the crops to be ready. But you can do this. Pow! And now I can pluck them. And if you have a whole bunch, you can keep on doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it. Yeah. This is a rainwater collector. Ooh. Ooh. Put everything away and get the heck out of here. Okay. Alright, now we're going to move on down. Looking for a way. A way across the world. I don't want to take over another workshop, do I? Nope. Let's head on over here to White Spring Golf Club. And then maybe into the DMV for some easy freebie XP. Freebie XP. Hey, there you go, Sandra. You wear your bathrobe over your clothes? That sounds like a plan. Yeah, right now I have this blanket. Look, I have a blanket on my lap, and it says game over backwards to you. I have my sweatpants tucked into my socks like a man. I hear you, beast. I hear you, beast. You can't hide. Wake up. Why don't you do something with your face? Oh, I'm tagging him. Oh, I'm tagging him. Whee! This is how we do it round here. What you know about your ways? This is the way. You see, a couple of them are dying. I have adrenaline, so after 6 kills, I have maximum damage. I tagged them all. There's a mole miner back here. Where the heck is he? No, don't kill him. No! I'm coming. Thank you. Yeah, I should order a Fallout 76 Nuggie. Think they got those? I would totally wear that thing. Spendingo. Boom! Good lord. Good lord. Alright. Time for free XP. Okay. Yeah. Well, see, I have this Fallout 76 scarf that someone so generously donated a long time ago. Ooh. I'm sorry if I forgot who the heck sent me this like a year ago. But I was trying to put some warm clothes on. I was like, oh yeah, my scarf. No. Oh, what am I using to tag the enemies, Neo? I'm using Plague Walker, right? And my Tesla torso mod on my power armor and Pain Train. So all I have to do is just run through them. Check this out. Look at this. You're dead. Right? Lag, lag, lag. Wow. Wow. It was getting shocked. It was getting poisoned. And slammed. Da-da-da. Oh, come on. See that? Most level 50 enemies die without me having to actually hit them. That's crazy. And that's why power armor is good, you know. That and the power sprinter is like a car. It's like I'm running them over. I didn't want to press that button. Yes. Hey, Craig, I'm on PC. Look at my hands. Down here, you see? Look at my manicam. Here we go. Lights on. Are you ready? Boodly bee, boom boom, boodly bee, boom boom. Enter Doom stuff. Fusion core, nope. Out of my way. Clang, 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 there's the paint train. Wake up, please. Whee! Out of my way! Meow. Wake up! You see how I'm hitting them with the block? Isn't that funky fresh? Get out of my... Move it! I guess I have to manually kill the bugged ones. Thank you. You're all helping. You're all helping. Let me do a roundabout rinse. Roundabout rinse here. Okay. Oh. Oh. Woo-hoo. And then back this way. And then dance. Dancing is a key step here. It's vital. And then I'll start going this way for a moment. And there you go. Free XP. I threw a plasma grenade. And a big chunk died and I got 1600 XP. So yeah, 10 died because they're giving me 160 XP each. I'm not using any of the XP buffs right now, besides the sleeping. Whee! Alright. I like how I independently mastered the punch block. Alright. And we're done with this building. So, pain train, blocker, incisor, martial artist, traveling pharmacy, grenadier, because of the punching explosion. Green thumb, meh. Fireproof 3, adamantium skeleton, tenderizer 3, suppressor, and that's like I'm running through them, and that applies the tenderizer, you know. Scrapper 1, always on. Demolition Expert 5. Adrenaline 5. That's how I get 60% extra damage after killing 6 things. You know, that's why I have to kill them on occasion as I run by. I'm using Can Do 3 right now because I'm using a lot of AP foods and there's all kinds of trash cans. Class 3, 3. Starstreams 2. Bloody Mess 3. And Ricochet. My legendary perks, I'm using Power Sprinter 3. Exploding Palm 2. Hack and Slash 2. Lateral damage 2. Right now I'm using Legendary Agility 2, but I keep swapping these things out, you know, depending on what I'm doing. I'm using Master Infiltrator 3 4 because it always comes up. But I also have unlocked Ammo Factory 4, and I've leveled up Detonation Contagion 2, which I might want to use right now because I'm using Thrown Explosive. But it's okay. Electric Absorption 2 is pretty good for... You could charge fusion cores. It's pretty awesome. I would imagine that Incisor does work with punching, because it's a, well, I'll have to read the language of the perk, but I would imagine it works with all melee. It's all about the language of the perk. I'll read it again. Follow through, you know, level 3, Funky Deads 2. I maxed out Sizzling Style, but I really shouldn't have. Taking one for the team 2, then I have all these special perks up to 2, besides luck. Shoe. Your melee weapons weigh less, and you can swing them faster. Well, either way, oh yes, it does work. Because, so this is with it on. I was testing it. It's like, does it make it go fast? Oh, sorry, that's Martial Artist. So Martial Artist does work. Your melee and unarmed, so it really specifies, so yeah, it says melee and unarmed weapons though. But whatever. It shouldn't say weapons. It should say attacks. But I'm pretty sure. You know. I would have to do a direct test to see if the enemy dies. Let's go right over here. I'll do this breach and clear event really quick. Well, I could buy this. I got this beanie. I could buy that. Will that work? This might get in the way of the stream. This might get in the way. How about you show someone wearing this horrible thing? How does that work? Show somebody.
Possible agitator presence detected near breach site. Location must be cleared before breach can occur.
Yeah. No. Might as well be flimming on the sun. So don't you wait, act now, supplies are running out. But see, this is just what I do right now, okay? But I have all this other garbage, you know. I shoot them. Whenever I do that, I have to put on Tank Killer. And I take off Ricochet and I can put on Tormentor. You know? Or this thing. There's another enemy somewhere. Right up here.
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to a safe distance immediately.
Shut up. A nice view of that river. Is that the Ohio River? That's off the map, isn't it? Yes. See, that way is off the map with the river going that way. But this is. Look all that terrain back there. Why is there a weird skull over here? Look all this game that isn't in the game. All that stuff. I better hurry up.
Warning. Additional agitators closing on breach site. Workers, activate riot defense procedures.
Yep. Uppercut. I think they will expand the map, you know, but well, I think they totally have the option to. I think they did it on purpose. It's not just you have all this extra stuff, you know? Extra stuff. Just here in the, you know, you can now cross the river a little bit. Over here, especially like right over here. So I don't know, you can kind of run all the way up to this edge. Not so much north, it's a bunch of mountains, but maybe over here. Look all this stuff over here. Look at the symbol way over. Why is there a symbol over there, huh? Why is there a symbol on the map? And then different parts of the map can totally have different animals. Big old mutated tortoises. We talked about it before, I think, but I want a big old mutated tortoise. A big old horrible tortoise. Like a big old snapping turtle horrible thing. My goodness, can you imagine with a neck and all kinds of garbage going on? Big old hook beak, horrible shell with plants growing on it. Man, a little tiny tree on the shell. Yeah. What kind of mutated animal would you like to see? And how would you imagine it would be acting? Well, it has to be an Appalachian creature. I don't know the creatures of Appalachia. They already got the bats down. I guess if you just look at the map, turkeys. Turkeys would be cool. Are there wild turkey and boar? Are there boar? And I think having a boar or two would be pretty cool. Wild boar would be amazing. They would charge you and make noises. Hey there, Craig. Yeah. I'm excited for next season as well. Hey everybody, don't forget to hit that notification bell. And don't forget, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And if you really want to support the channel, come on down to Facebook. Yeah. Okay, I have to leave my power armor because I'm over encumbered. And now I'll go. Bobcats would be cool. Yeah, they have pretty cool ears. And they make interesting noises and stuff. Or whatever. They got big old hands. And, yeah. Bobcats would be cool. Are there, well, there are little tiny rabbits. Horrible monsters. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Armadillo would be awesome, Paul. Because they're all nasty looking as it is. They have like little hairs on them and stuff. Kind of gross. And oh yeah, big old snake. Yeah. Tarantula. Yes, indeed. What about some sort of bird? Well, I guess we already have a bunch of flying stuff. But we kind of have, maybe if you see like a flock of horrible crows. Oh god, the crows are coming! The crows are coming! Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. So this Stranger Things music is called synthwave. The genre is synthwave. That translates into anything that sounds like Stranger Things.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your cooperation.
That sounds so much like The Division. The Division was a pretty cool game. Really awesome. Something called the Dark Zone. The whole idea of the Division Part 1 was New York City had a quarantine due to a horrible disease that was spread on Black Friday through money. They called it the Green Death, but it was like a new version of smallpox. You see, if you know what was smallpox, it'd be pretty bad. If people had big old black boils on their face, I think it'd be a little bit more serious. But if, you know... In the Division, people had like their skin falling off and everything, or whatever. Boils all over them. Horrible, horrible, horrible smallpox. Whatever the heck it is. You know? Or a horrible version of smallpox. And their solution was to just lock down New York City. And then the area that they couldn't control, it was really locked down. So you had an area that was locked down within the lockdown. And that was called the Dark Zone. And the Dark Zone was full PvP. Blocks and blocks of full PvP, and the whole point was to go around, kill the bad guys, collect their loot, and then evacuate the loot by calling a helicopter at certain spots. But other players can see when the helicopter is coming, and they can scramble to that spot and cut your rope and steal your loot. And, or just wait on top of a roof and snipe you. It was really cool. I played it for a while. Pretty sure most of my gameplay for that is on Facebook. Really old though. I don't know why certain trolls think it's funny to say, what game is this, or who plays this? Because I'm pretty sure it's a troll thing when people say, what game is this? A lot of people say, what game is this? And they never respond after that. I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, let's keep on going. Well, I never got my darn pails. I'm just like wasting my time. Gotta hurry up. Okay. I never got the first one. Forgive me. I never got the first one. I played the beginning of part 1. Oh, sorry, the beginning of part 2. And not much further. Yeah. Right on.
Bucking is hard work. This here
Don't you hate that? It's happening altogether too much. Altogether. You know, I don't know when this darn clock resets for these, let's go into White Spring. I think enough hours have passed by for me to harvest the junk again from the trash cans. I think it's every 3 hours or something. Maybe I can do it twice a stream to go check all the trash cans in White Spring. Whee! Lucky mucker. You lucky mucker. Some stupid mucker cut me off in traffic yesterday. Not really.
At your service.
Like I leave.
Let me know if anything needs to
Chair all that often. Was that an innuendo, robot lady? If so, I'm down. What about you?
This sector is secure.
Damn. I like the way you walk.
Security is our priority.
Shut up. Meow. Canned coffee is so tasty. This place is full of ceramic, but I don't really feel like collecting every single one of these things. It's like an OCD thing to collect every single darn ceramic in here. Damn. Ah, here it is, the West Virginia room. Yes, so all four of these doors are going to open. This is some gigantic room. Dining hall, dining room, lobby bar, soda fountain. It does tell you where it is, huh?
Please take appropriate precautions.
Bubbles. Yeah. I don't want all the ceramic in the world. I just want the trash. Oh yes, I was about to say, and the occasional Nuka-Cola.
Refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder,
Theft and looting. Theft, looting, taking things. I see you.
Guest security is our priority. May I be of assistance?
Oh my goodness gracias. Hey there, secret door. This is what I'm talking about. There's all these little service rooms, you know? Here in jolly old White Spring. So, I happened to catch a glimpse of Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls today. It was like playing or something, and I didn't realize just. See, I watched it when I was younger, and I loved it. One of my favorite movies. But now, he's just very, very loud. And it's like, it feels like it's someone doing a really bad Jim Carrey impersonation. But that's him, and that was at his height. And that's who he is. Question. How many times? It's like a person doing a really bad Kirk impersonation mixed with something else, you know? And it's like very, very loud, like, oh! You know, it's just crazy. It's so intense. He's just so intense, you know? Yeah, it's kind of racist. Kind of racist. Chicago! Chicago! You know, I'm kind of racist and, I think they just let him do whatever the heck he wanted in that movie. And I think if you're under the spell, you think it's funny. But once you break out of the spell, you're like, what the heck? He's just very, very, very loud. And how do people around him, if he was a real person, like the Ace Ventura guy, how would they ever tolerate him for more than 3 seconds? He's like a crazy person. But I guess that's his character, right? He's actually a genius. Because he's an investigative detective genius. But he's a crazy person.
Violation of hotel policies may result in
I mean, sometimes it works.
removal and or
I was like, this scene is still going on, huh? They just don't do that anymore in movies. They won't do what he does in movies anymore.
may I be of assistance?
Like Ryan Reynolds is a completely, like 100% toned down, well not 100%, but you know, super toned down version. He kind of like mumbles it. He mumbles it. Jim Carrey screams it. Excuse me. Last time, it's insane. They go right from your face and start screaming. Screaming. Yes, like the part of him exiting the rhino was pretty funny. He was great in Dumb and Dumber because he's actually acting. He's not screaming the whole time. No, he's actually acting, and it's kind of funny. And he's playing some dude that is just oblivious to the world, and it's kind of funny. Cable Guy was. At first, I didn't like Cable Guy as much as Ace Ventura, but now I think it's better because he's like a clearly defined character. And he's making a voice the whole time. He's not just himself, like on stand-up. Just almost a really bad stand-up. It's going really loud. You know. But I did like, speaking of the whole situation. Ah! Y'all ever see The Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind? Anybody here ever see, you know, The Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind? Yeah, Yes Man was pretty good. Yes Man was one of those staples as well. In that movie, he yells a lot. But it's okay. He had uncontrollable yelling of what he really felt. And I was speeding! You know, come on. Like, but that's just exactly what Jim Carrey, what Ace Ventura does the entire time. You know? Him spazzing out under a magical spell or hypnotism or something where he can only tell the truth and scream it uncontrollably. That's what Ace Ventura does the entire time as whatever, you know? Oh my god. Yeah. Alright. Moving on. Kill these ghouls. Okay, yes, man. I was totally thinking of Liar Liar. What the heck is Yes Man? I've never seen this movie. Have I never seen this movie? Oh, this is like the same. Oh, I was mixing the two things in my head because they're the same stupid movie. What the heck is it? It's the same movie. He was hypnotized to agree with everything? What? Why would they make this movie? It's the same movie as Liar Liar. Whatever the heck this page says, doesn't matter. It's the same movie. Blah, 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 blah. Motivational speaker. Bam. Done. Yes, man. I think I remember, like, there's a... is it involved working as, like, insurance and probability and risk analysis and whatever. Yes, man. Liar, liar. I feel like it's a Mandela effect situation. And the movies have split. How can one person be in those two movies that are the same thing? What if I type in yes man liar liar? Yes man liar liar. What do I get on the internet? Is yes man another liar liar? Yes. Liar Liar and Yes Man are basically the same movie with the same actor. Yeah. It's just, you know, yeah, it's just different, mildly different story notes, but it's sort of like, it's just bizarre that even happened. You know? If it wasn't the same actor, you'd say that they stole it, but they didn't steal it because it's the same actor. If they shook hands, we should make a movie. Same plot. A man is forced to say things he doesn't want to say, which is actually positive because it's the truth. You mean agreeability? No, that's the other movie. Me, Myself, and Irene was pretty darn funny. I thought he did a great job in that one. Fantastic job in that one. I have not seen the new Sonic movie, though. But Me, Myself, and Irene was pretty funny. Pretty funny. He was playing that other dude. We're gonna fuck you. He pooped on his neighbor's yard. Hilarious.
I just love songs, don't
Huh? What's that?
Me. Yep. But Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind it's a pretty good movie. It's one of my favorite movies. Top 10. I would say top 10. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. The movie is about... It's not a comedy. It has comedic elements. It stars Kate Winslet, you know, from Titanic. And Jim Carrey. And the movie is about... there's a technology where you could choose to have something or someone erased from your memory. And you get to see how that process works from within the mind. You know, you're asleep, but he's still conscious in his head and it's happening. And he's going through his memories and they're dissolving. It's pretty cool. Really cool effects and everything as well.
Kill you.
Okay. Just find these ghouls. They're done. Alright, you're done. Mm-hmm. Sure. You're there. Let's go check out the jolly old burrows, huh? I have to keep checking out these things. Oh, Once Bitten? Yes. Wasn't that his first movie? Once Bitten was Jim Carrey's first movie. Or Earth Girls Are Easy. That was like a second movie or something? Once Bitten was a vampire movie. Pretty decent. Yeah. Here we go. Remember the 90s? Come on. Games were like getting banned and everything for being all bloody and violent. Oh, sorry. Yeah, The Mask. Totally forgot about that one, huh? Let's go check out Lewisburg. The Mask, well, you're saying you didn't like The Mask, Paul? Well, The Mask was pretty good. Well, see, The Mask was an excuse to scream a lot. He doesn't really scream all that much in that movie. He acts like a cartoon, which is what he was in the thing, which is fine. It's just weird when a human acts like a cartoon. For no real reason. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's going exactly right here. Sort by weight. And throw it on the ground. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the Cuban Pete song was pretty good, I guess. Even though it was appropriation. Hey there, Tomas. At least it wasn't the Jamie Kennedy version of the mask. Have you all seen that version? With the orange hair? You know? It was weird. It was weird. It makes you feel weird. It makes you feel weird, you know? It makes you feel weird. Watching that guy. Okay. Let me remind you. Let me remind you. Oh my God. Huh. Huh. Oh my God. The hair. The things. There's a face. Green. Let's go check up over here really quick. There's some commotion going on over here. Typically. Fusion core. Chick chicka boom chick. Yeah. Okay, let's go up here to Berkeley Springs, where my workshop is. We'll collect the resources as well. And we'll head through the area to go kill the bad guys. Look for those mole miners. Artifices. Artificus? Bloody power armor? Not really. Meaning, I'm not really bloodied. I have adrenal reaction, but you know, it's just not that bad if I am injured. I'm not really bloodied. I'm using Pain Train, Tesla Torso, Plague Walker. Yes. Come on. Gotta hurry. Where'd the guy go? I heard him. What, he died? Dang it. Oh, man. I sort of just started running down the hill. I have to go back up to my workshop. Collect the resources. Bye-bye. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I just love songs.
Okay, let's break this all down. Yeah, those little greenhouses really attract the enemy. Oh boy. Gotta break it all down. But there's not much.
Oh, hey, oh, hello.
I'll drop all of this. I didn't want to drop those plasma cartridges. Plasma cores can go away. Alright. Oh my gosh, my shoulder kind of hurts.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection.
Alrighty.
Sparkle.
Check out my workshops, they're just fine. All these people hanging out over there. That's cool. I'm gonna run on through Morgantown. Normally during these events I like to hop between public and private. I know. But I have these workshops. Yeah. Are those trash cans? And more canned coffee. Leveling up again. It sucks whenever I take my weapon out. I have to manually put it away. There is no button to go back to your fists. He's dead. There we go. Mole miner, don't you die on me. Yeah. Bad food. Check over here. Couple spawn up there sometimes, but not right now. Well, I guess I'll just go right over here. Look at that. Yeah, that Tarberry really is the answer. And the candy. Gotta check for that Halloween event, Monster Mash, all the darn time. Used to be afraid of the ghouls. Yeah, well, if you don't have the right armor and items, some of these enemies can be incredibly frustrating because they're so fast and they're everywhere and they're following you and they're all around you. It's terrible. It's a whole different feeling when you're over encumbered, you can't fast travel, you're trying to do something and the enemies are coming and you can't get them and your weapon breaks. And, oh god, they're coming, oh no. And they're relentless. And they're a side shifty bunch. They're very smart. They're very smart. The AI is wonderful in this game. Because if you watch what they do, they'll kind of like, if there's a bunch of them and they're all melee, they'll all kind of like take turns and they'll move backwards. They'll kind of, and move behind one another. It's just horrible. It's almost too good. Because I think it's based upon weird algorithm, I think it's based upon analysis of humans and everything and playing, and I don't know how they got the AI working, but I think it's based upon how to beat human 101. This is how to avoid getting shot by a human. That sort of thing. Let's go check out this bank really quick. It's not really a bank. I'll tell you one thing though, in VR they're a whole lot scarier because they're life size and they're fast and weird and zombies. Somebody was already in there. But at least, you know, there's a lot of dog food in this building. There we go. I love how the ghouls sprint full speed and then throw themselves in the air at you. You know? Like this horrible lunging hit. It's such a cool concept that it works out. You know? Here. In case you haven't played this game before, I'll show you. There's a couple that spawn over here. Like that. It's amazing. I'm sorry. I didn't want you to go. I'm coming.
Safe room secure and ready for
I'm coming to help you.
disengage. Proceed to the next destination.
I hear him. Mole miner. There's a mole miner over here. Atari 609. Shoot this enemy. Hail!
Attack on hostile target. Make your world a
Dang it.
better place. Join
He ain't real?
the responders.
He's not real. Garbage.
Intruder, identify yourself. Please maintain a safe distance. Responders, operation in progress.
I'm alone.
Scanning responder.
I don't like being alone.
Emergency supply location in 2. Alarm
See, now I could
system
jump on the roof.
detected. Initiate remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate
Oh, yeah.
testing routine. Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm
Oh, boy.
comes to this unit.
Ain't no one touching this guy. Oh no.
Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock disengaged. Commence maintenance on location. Identification marker.
Hey, someone bought a big old sack of my drugs. Yeah.
Hostile target detected. To the responder. Base at Morgantown Airport. Pray for goods and supplies. Attention, citizens. You You may now resume your normal activities.
Mm-hmm.
Please maintain a safe distance. Responders, operation
Yeah.
in progress.
Let's get some grenades going. Ganasher. Ganasher. Oh, yeah.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail and hail.
I want to see if he turns green, man.
Scanning responder emergency supply location. N3. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface.
Oh, yeah.
Interface secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit.
Mm-hmm.
Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock.
Hey, pin train's not working.
Command maintenance on location identification marker.
I have to take it off and put it back on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't working before. Sometimes it doesn't work. Let me go, go, go.
Make your world a
Hmm.
better place.
Oh, we lost, huh?
The responder.
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes, doesn't it? We lost the event. Yes, we did. Okay, I'm going over to the airport now.
Complete. Charge level low. Shutting down for recharge.
Mm-hmm. Yay. Oh, yeah. I see you. Ornate, baby. I'm looking for some more miners. You sure? I'm going down by the train yard now. Right over here. Good old Power Sprinter 3. I have a weapon equipped to number 5 when in the past I would use an aid item equipped to number 5 and I press that button and it pulls out the weapon. Alright, someone just bought a Deathclaw Hunter hat for a few thousand. You see, that's all that matters. Make a few sales. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Hey, Alex. Why do you think it's okay? You know? This person sent you to my stream to mention his name like some horrible, stupid vampire. Blah blah sends its regards. Yeah. That's originally why he came to my stream. To go talk about his own stream. He came to my stream to go talk about his trap bases and so forth. That's not why he came to my stream. To go talk about your channel? No. And he's a cheater. So, you know. And a scumbag. He was and obsessed. It's been a while now. And he's still sending people in here all throughout the day. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Am I going to his channel? No. You know. I'll tell you what. Go, go, go. Oh, hey. Nasya. Oh, you're... Is there anything good you can cook with gourd flowers? Well, gourd, you can cook the cranberry relish. And you can plant the gourd. Yeah. Hey there, laggy dog. It's supposed to be dead already. Okay, so now I check my workshops really quick. Check my workshops. They're all good. I could hopscotch on through. I have 9,000 caps, so I have to probably spend those before the day rolls over. Huh? We're at the 4-hour mark of the stream, so let me go back down to my camp. Well, we're past the 4-hour mark. We're at the almost 5-hour mark. Yeah, let's go over here to... I'll stop by this vendor first at Charleston. Yeah. I guess I could buy a bunch of pails back at White Spring, but, you know, I was just sort of there. Or Gourd Blossom. There probably is, otherwise it wouldn't exist. I just don't know off the top of my head if there's a recipe that deals with it. I'll look it up for you, though. You know what? It's probably not used for anything. It's probably just used for the flux. Oh, never mind. I make this stuff. Steeped gourd blossom tea. I think I make this stuff. Well, +2 endurance. You know. Here's, it might be in my listing of items I make. Steeped gourd blossom tea. Honey blossom. See, I use melon blossom in one of my recipes, but not gourd blossom. Silt bean soup provides more than the melon blossom, but I think it's really about the fact that it turns into crimson flux when you nuke it. I'll drop that cryolator. Couple decent legendaries. Oopsie. All these legendaries for the people. For the people. Ooh, that's a really good one. My goodness. What? That's what we call God rule in the business.
Greetings, new follower.
That's
Hail,
what we call
hail,
God rule in the
hail,
business.
and hail.
Here, deep in the business, we call that a God rule. Huh? Instigating, faster swing speed, +1 strength. Yeah. Let's leave my armor.
Ammunition and other.
Let's lower my life by getting some dirty water.
Here.
Dirty water. Trying to get a better deal at the vendor by lowering my life. I'll use the grape mentat if I have one. Or whatever. Any sweet rolls up in the house? Nope. But
Don't
I'll
face the wasteland without the proper
I'll go for alcohol. There we go. Thank you. And now I have to buy your garbage. So, minor pail, minor pail, minor pail. And no more grenades. Sell legendary.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
I'll sell all the meat. Sort by spoilage.
Now trading for supplies.
I'll get rid of my
and
Radix.
Munition and gear.
And a bunch of my right-of-ways. Stim packs. Okay.
Be sure to stop.
And now I'll do that to another
while you
vendor.
can.
Let's go right on down to the White Spring Station. Okay. How things have changed in the game since you were last on. I don't know when you were last on, Chris. I'm guessing a lot if you have to ask that question.
At your service, sir.
Alright, here we go. I'll buy your pail. I'll sell you some stim packs.
Serve and protect.
More right away first. Stim packs, half of them.
At your service, sir.
I'll get rid of some of this purified water. Half. A lot of money in there. I'm trying to save a bunch of food here.
Protect.
Boom. Okay, I'm gonna go to another vendor besides that one. Let's go all the way up here. Not too far away. Trying to get these pails. Whenever the event is over, I can go through and open up all those pails. Yeah.
Stick up, up. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell?
I want to buy. $86 caps. Okay. I'm gonna store the those weapons. Hello, Kevin. How's it going? Anywho, I guess I'll sell more of my garbage. Something. Mm-hmm. I got rid of most of my stim packs. I'm doing okay. I'm doing just okay. Just okay. Yep. Selling a couple things to the vendor. Mm-hmm. Medicine, perception, doesn't matter. Couple things. Beer, hot dog. I saw all the drugs I'm not using, besides the ones that are in my vendor. $185. Okay. Okay. Alright, well there goes my money. Mm-hmm. Let's head back to my camp. Oh. Swedish fish. I really enjoy Swedish fish. I enjoy a soft Swedish fish. Hard. Hard Swedish fish are garbage. Oh man. Birthday weeks. Well, let's go smelt the ore. That's sort of a big factor, huh? Smelting. Yeah.
Burn him! Burn him! Burn him! It's so lovely to torch Old Man Winter!
Okay, have a look, have a look, have a look. Weapon artisan. Yeah. Hey Tom, are you still here? Yeah. Jan. Tom, you're playing the wrong game then. And you probably cheated to get level 600. Tom over here is saying got to level 600, had no endgame, canceled game sub. Sounds like a very quick process there. Okay. Well, you know. I'm just guessing that you cheated your levels and that you skipped most of the game content because you thought it was stupid or pointless. You said yawn about workshops, which means, you know. Sure. You're saying yawn. You're the one that just stops playing a game because it has no end game. What do you do all day? Bomb? Every single day? Map's a bit stale for you because you're not doing Workshop Conquest. Workshop Conquest is the thing that ties everything together. Okay? LOL, yes. It's the whole point of the darn game. Okay. Well, you're talking to yourself now. Workshop Conquest is the point of the whole game. It'll become more obvious in the future. It's best if you practice. Hey Tom, what's the end game of Diablo? You went on to the Path of Diablo? Path of Exile? What's that end game? Start the game back over again at the harder difficulty? This end game is Workshop Conquest.
Nice to see you.
Am I open to unlocking more perk slots? I think more perks would be cool. More perk slots, well, you see, it kind of has to... It wouldn't really make sense, you know? I understand why more perk slots would be good. You know? But,
Collecting fun is what I do.
there should be one more. Because it should match. You know, it should match the number of specials. But I think restriction and limitation creates creativity and it makes you think. And I like these number of perks because it forces me to spend a bunch of perk coins to constantly swap stuff out and think about it. I'm swapping out like these two all the time. Right now I'm using these, but other times I use other stuff. You know? You don't need to have everything on. It forces you to think about it and swap stuff out. You know what I mean? I think you're supposed to get really good at building workshops, making them little fortresses, you know, little compounds. Getting your blueprints ready, getting your, you know, your base building skills down. So that in the future, when it really matters, you'll be ready. You know? You know it's going to matter one day. You know it's going to matter one day, right? You know that one day you'll be able to say, hey, allies, go to that workshop. Hey, random civilian, go to that workshop. Assigned to workshop. I'm sure that's going to happen. I'm not sure, but you know, I imagine in the future, the factions will want you to take over a bunch of workshops every day, and that you're taking over the workshops in the name of your faction, so that everybody on your server in the same faction, that maybe you could actually say, you know what, I'm friendly with both, but I'm really these guys. Or maybe it all depends on. But maybe you're able to wear a tabard or maybe Under Armour like I mentioned before, if you had like the Brotherhood of Steel Under Armor, or the Enclave Under Armor, or the Responders Under Armor, or the Settlers Under Armor, or Raiders Under Armor, maybe you get extra reputation for wearing the Under Armor, and maybe if you capture the workshop while wearing the Under Armor, it's under the name of the Flim Flam of the Settlers, and then Settler NPCs will start to navigate towards that area and start a resource route between points, and you have to defend it. At that point, it's clearly the entire game. Whenever you have workshops across the map manned by a ton of NPCs with little resource routes, convoys going between point A and point B that you have to defend, of course that would be the game. Everything else is sort of like fluff and training and things to help you. Things to help you get more plans, sort of. And then if you own all the workshops, you can move around the map quickly to do all of the events without that much of a fast travel fee. And yes, well, one day they're going to fix the PvP, okay? And that's a long time from now. Around the same time that they have all that weird stuff I just mentioned, all that weird stuff I just mentioned will come in the future. Okay? In the future. And I'm sure they'll fix the PvP. You know? I'm sure they'll fix the PvP. Yeah. You're asking me how I get, Hey Tom, I'm live for about 12 hours every day, and I only play when I'm live. And I'm currently sitting at, 5,179 hours. Whoa! Yeah. Hey there, FS person. .org. All right.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll be right back with a cup of coffee. Right now it's 5:38 a.m. Please listen to this listing of things. This listing of things. Okay. Hey there, Joe. How's it going? Here's a listing of all the things to do in Fallout 76. Yeah. So, I used to write down the exact number so you could see between each stream, but all you gotta do is just do the math, because a while back I hit the 5,000 hour mark, and then every day you could add up the things and it equals the thing. All my gameplay is broadcast live. I don't do anything when I'm offline. I don't let the game run. I'm not one of you people. I'm not one of you people. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Buildings Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheep Squatch Farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deep Glove Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silk Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Kim Farm. Enclave events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheep Squatch Farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deep Glove Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silt Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Kim Farm. Enclave events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Hey. All right, everybody. So, Tom quit the game, complaining about there's no endgame, and said yawn when I said workshop conquest like a filthy non-gamer. Okay? And now he said that there should be more perk slots. He said, you know, higher script limit. If there was no script limit, first of all, you would script everything that you get, and then you wouldn't sell that much. If there is a script limit, you're forced to sell and give away things. And you're forced to make a decision about what to do, and you're forced to have a full inventory. And that forces strategy. It's strategy. It's the same reason why you only get so much gold per day and per week. It's the same reason why there's restrictions, why you only get hold, why those vendors only have 1,400 caps per day, you know? If they had an infinite number of caps, you get rich really quick. Really quick. Beyond belief, and then money would mean nothing. Restriction creates strategy. I already gave you the motivation. Here, you want to see some motivation, Tom? Check this out. Workshop Conquest. Check out that zombie. Or that ghoul. Yeah. Hey there, Greg. The motivation is Workshop Conquest. If you think that building at workshops is stupid, you're playing the wrong darn game. Okay? That's like the whole darn point of this game. My goodness. I'm gonna leave my weapon. Yeah. Okay, so, you see, ooh, look at this workshop. Ooh, look at the workshop. Oh my god. Look at all the stuff at the workshop. Look at all these darn turrets. Look at all the resources. Look at all the bad guys. Look at all the XP. Look at all the plans you get. It's so cool. Oh, yes. Look at all the stuff. Look at all this stuff. Go back and play Call of Duty. Look at all this stuff. Oh my gosh. I know you have ideas. Yes. But hey, look. Tom. It's okay. It's okay. No offense. Next time, don't say yawn. That's very rude. Okay? You're coming to the stream saying, man, I'm so tired of this game. It has no end game, and I'm playing the game. Kind of ridiculous. Okay? Of course I'm going to disagree with you. You know, I'm playing the darn thing. I say what is good to do, and you say yawn. You bring up 85 garbage suggestions about the game, coming from the heart of a non-gamer. They should remove all restrictions. Yep. Self-yawn. No, you made those bored. But you see this right here? This workshop is for other people and me. You see? You got the resources and the defense. Events come, you get all kinds of good stuff. It's fantastic. Wonderful. Wonderful. And wonderful.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Hey there, Chris. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So much to do, so much to see. So much wrong with doing all kinds of stuff. There really is a million bajillion things to do. And, well, you said you're level 600, you had 2,000 hours. I don't know, man. I don't know. If you're just dismissing workshops. I know that many people dismiss workshops. But check this out. Whoa, look at this workshop. My goodness. It doesn't take that long to build, and it's very suspenseful, you know? I can get killed here by a bunch of cheaters. And I know that, and people are trying to kill me. They're trying to stream snipe me all the darn time. And I still do it. I'm not going to win when they fight me. I could win against normal people, just not against them. So I just dabble in. See, it's a free fast travel to the spot. Now I have a reason to come back here, and I have this nice oasis, this tower of awesomeness, and now I can go farm all these bad guys every 15 minutes. Yeah. 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 Look at all that stuff. Look at all that stuff. I got the turrets up on top of that building, and now I can farm this area. Basically, this is my town. This whole town is mine. I can fast travel here and get my stuff. I got that one, this one, and that one right now. I think I have 1 million of them. People are taking over more workshops these days. So in order to destroy a shop, it has to attack you with the player does. Can you rephrase that question, Tom? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. You said, in order to destroy a shop, it has to attack you, or the player does. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. To destroy a shop, it has to attack? Oh, you tried to destroy workshops. Oh, if you walk up to a workshop and try to destroy it, you can't. You have to take over the workshop. The workshop isn't contested until you take it over. I got you. Oh, for me, I can imagine if you play the same build for a very, very long time, it'll get kind of boring. But I try to enhance my build and modify things all the darn time. All the darn time. Like right now, I'm punching them. Well, here's the thing. I played solo for most of the game until the Wastelanders, or until the public teams. The public teams changed everything. I used to always use Lone Wanderer, but these public teams are great because now I always have strange numbers on and everything. You know? Yeah. Yeah. So if I went to a workshop like this workshop over here or something, and I shot their stuff, the damage wouldn't do anything. The way it works is you go to the workshop and you have to, on PC, you hold the V button, or you walk up to the red box. Let's go to another workshop. There's like a red box you hit. Once you hit that button and you hit yes, you could then destroy everything if you wanted to. The second you try to take it over, during the contested phase, if somebody else owns it, there'll be a bar. That bar has to drop and raise back up. During the drop phase, you can destroy everything. But don't worry about taking over somebody else's workshop. Worry about building up your own workshop. A lot of people say that they do workshops, but it's only just to take over somebody else's, and then they move on. But you're not doing anything. It's like 2% of the process. It's like 1% of the process, going in there and just... I know it's fine, but you should probably also take over your own workshops. You could take over their workshops, but you should also take over your own workshops. It really doesn't take that long. Here, I'll take over another workshop right now. I focus on the unclaimed workshops, you know? And you throw together some stuff and you get the heck out of there. Taking over someone else's workshop, it's sort of boring. Perhaps. I would imagine. You know? Okay, so let's go over to an unowned workshop. Let's just say the Grafton Steel Yard, okay? So you want to go to an unowned workshop. The black circle. It's not that hard. Just hit the button anywhere. Hey Donovan, I'm not really sure how you become a I don't know how you become a pacifist. There's probably a setting in the, let's find out. Game. Pacifist. That took 2 seconds. You're fired, Donovan. Workshop. So this is the workshop, right? When I'm here, I'm showing you the value. And if you don't do this, you suck. Okay? I'll slap you in the face virtually for being a noob at video games and not knowing how to do anything in life. If you come here anyways to go kill these guys, like I'm sure you do, you come through here for 3 darn seconds, you kill the guys. The game will pay me. The game just paid me 20 caps. Okay? I hold the V button and I take it over. And I build a fortress. my point is that it takes about a minute and you reap the rewards. You can build nothing or something. It doesn't really matter. You know? FS, how do I do the workshop loop? I don't know what you mean by that question. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Bunker collector. I'm gonna slide this over. Right there. Can the big helm fit? I don't know if it can. Yes, it can. I'll raise it up really high. Give it a little staircase. Look, I'm in massive danger. I have to keep checking the map. Oh my god, it's so scary. It's so scary. People can totally kill me, so that's the suspense. If you don't do this, it's because you are a fraidy cat, non-gamer, you don't know how to do things, you can't multitask, you're a non-creative person, you're a copycat, wannabe, fake person. That sucks. If you don't do this. Okay? You're lazy and stupid if you don't do this. Okay? And you're afraid. You're a fraidy cat, lazy, stupid person. Alright? No offense. So what happens is once I take it over, I have to keep checking the map. I have to keep checking the map for a white dot to appear because people are looking for this. You know, like the bored PvPers that don't want to take over their own workshops. They're looking for someone to, you know, take over a workshop. So I have to act quick. I have to keep squatting and everything. And what happens is after I take over a workshop, okay, once you take over the workshop, you have about a minute or so, or 2 minutes, 5 minutes, some short amount of time before the defense event will trigger. It'll say 2 minutes until the defense event. Once the defense event appears, you should probably get out of there because it'll look like a normal event, right? And it'll look like a normal event. I'll answer your question in just a second, FS. But it'll be at a workshop, and if you know how to play the game, you could, that's your invitation to show up right at the workshop. You could teleport right at the workshop. Normally, I can't teleport right at the workshop. I have to teleport at the nearest node. So if you're checking the map, you're kind of safe. Otherwise, they show up right in the middle during the defense event. So if there's a player that owns a workshop and they're doing their own defense event, they are incredibly in danger. Just like you're in danger if you're building. You know? Like right now, I'm in big danger because I'm building and I'm like squatting and building stuff. And a person could just come on through and just wreck me in 8.2 gallimiman megaseconds. Wasting so much time doing all kinds of stuff. Gotta put it over here. I'm wasting time. Wasting time. Wasting time. Down. Okay, fine. Fine. Hey, look at that lag. Okay, there's not much time. Okay. As you see, what I'm doing is all kinds of garbage. It's only going fast because I have all these blueprints I set up. And these, you know, a lot of time and refinement to know what works and what doesn't work. Do I have the corn? I do have the corn.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay. Check the map. Okay, right now is a defense event. I'm in danger. Danger. Okay, let's get some turrets up fast. Come on. Alright. Okay. Done. One more turret over here. Or two. Or four. Alrighty. Cool. Let me just connect this in here. I gotta hurry. This is just a little bit of a time investment, but then I can come back over and over again, and it's just really worth it. And this is like a game, you know? You have to build under pressure. Building under pressure. Horrible time limit. And sometimes the enemies that come to you are amazing. You have mutants or anglers full of adhesive, or crickets full of oil, of acid. You know? Pretty awesome. Alright, so this workshop's about done. There's a copper node up here. But it's sort of weird building right here, because the game doesn't want you to build too high right here. I have to check the map. It's so scary. Let's hurry up. Small investment of time. Eventually, if you have all the workshops, you're constantly busy. Whenever you do a defense event or a retake event, the game will reward you with a dollop of XP. And it's amazing. And or wonderful at the same time. Come on. Okay. Check the map. Okay. It's so scary. Put this right over here. Oh yeah, you can't. Here. I'm gonna get some punji around that. Get the poons ready. Poons in the front. Now we're done. We have to find these rad rats wherever they may be. Repair all structures. I plan on getting some water purifiers up and running, perhaps. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Come on. Alright, there's one enemy left somewhere. I just have to get this online really quick. Isn't it amazing how many turrets you're gonna have? But I think we've hit the limit. You could have a lot of turrets at a workshop, but there is a limit. But the limit's much higher than on at a camp. I'll put the Punji in between. Come on. So, inside that big building over there is a collectron. And it's ignoring everything else about the workshops. The fact that you could have, let's just say, 22 collectrons in your name across the map is pretty darn good. If you don't do that, you're a garbage player. Yep. Collectrons are good. Certain collectrons are really good. This is a collectron. This guy, look. The Fosnot collectron gives me important things that are really hard to get. Well, gumdrops, honey, honeycomb, royal jelly. Pretty good. Oh my, sugar bombs. Sugar bombs. It's a sugar bomb farm. It's amazing. That on top of having can do, it's great. It's great. You come back to your workshop and there's a bounty waiting for you. Oh my gosh. I'll put the Punji right here. This is the blueprint. I'll block off this passage. Whoa. Sort of. There's one rat left. There he is. Maybe.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find
So we're done with the first wave. Second wave should finish relatively quickly because of all these darn turrets. You know, the enemy should be spawning in like one batch. Check the map. I'll take this off. Remember, you set yourself up for free fast travel in the future so you can hit up the XP locations and neighboring events and whatnot, you know? And you get the plans every time that you do a defense and retake event. You get XP. You don't have to be there. So here's the big thing. You don't have to be at the workshop to get credit for the defense event. If somebody else does the defense event for you, or if the workshop takes care of it all by itself, you just keep getting stuff all the time. All the time. It counts as an event as well. So if you're in an event group, it's really good. Especially during double XP and with XP bonuses and lunch boxes. You get like thousands of XP for the defense events, like 2,000. It was some amount of XP that was a lot, and I was impressed because it takes about a minute for the retake. Once you go around the map to recapture the workshop after the creatures have taken it over, you get a little chunk. Like I said, I don't like to be there for the defense event. I like to swing back through for the retake, but where are these rats? There they are. Like one rat over here. What order do I go from workshop to workshop? Well, Alright. You see? Workshop done. Workshop done. That didn't take that long, did it? And now it's good to go for the rest of the game. Bye! Asking my order. I have an order. It all depends on what I need. I have the order posted at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Go there and get it. You know, my map is posted at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. This is my map, showing all the workshops. Are you ready? See? Yeah. These big numbers. This used to be my order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got it. You see 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. But this is no longer my true order. My XP route is this orange line. This white line is the reputation route. All these little tiny dots are resources of interest to me. This right here is the par time per workshop. Dude over here yawning about workshops. It's the whole darn game. You know how you know it's the whole game? Because that's the only real way to do PvP besides the bounty. That's how you know it's the real game. Even though it's not all about PvP. But that's a big indicator that that's what they kind of want you to do. Yep. Let's go run on through this location and punch a bunch of... Oh, here. Radiation Rumble, people. Radiation Rumble. Radiation Rumble! Boom, 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 boom. Take that, red face. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Well, came at the end of that one. Oh well. Well, at least I got credit for it. Hey, catch you later, Tom. Catch you later, Tom. Yeah. Alrighty, let's go take over Lakeside Cabins and build a couple things. What do you say? We don't have much more time for the mole miners. I have to get a few more things. I used to have the Christmas Collectron for a very long time after Christmas. I like him. He has like a white beard and stuff. All red and shiny. With the... Oh no. we gotta run. See, somebody built here before me. They put a bunch of level 1 turrets around the outside edge. I'll take it over because that's the least I can do. I'm taking over what somebody built before me. They put a bunch of turrets where they belong. You see how these guys over here can't shoot back there? If you put this turret on some elevated platform like some tires or a hay bale or a porta potty or something, and you blueprinted that, then you could put it on top and then you could see, and then both turrets from both sides can see across. You know? So now I have to destroy these turrets. So, I'll put home defense on. Yeah, see, this mole miner thing has got me not doing this event as much as I normally, or workshop conquest as much as normal. For me. Come on. I'll put this over here on the edge, kind of overlapping a tiny bit. There you are. Straight across. Check the map. Check the map again. Alright. Alrighty. I'm gonna build this house. Big helm. It has to go back here as high as possible. Angled, angled, angled. In, out, out, out. Over. Under. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Done. Okay. Boom. Get up and out. A Turrata tie. Turrata tie. Tum. No. Gotta hurry up. Say goodbye to your big enemy. Oh yeah, that's where my Collectron is. Safe and sound. I'm swapping the team goal over to event, seeing as I'm the leader now. There's different, you know, team goals. Whole home. Okay, I'll get rid of these turrets. Stored. Get rid of these turrets. Alright. Okay. I'll put down the flim flam. Right over here, it'll face outwards. Like so. Lovely. Get my lead up and running. Flying saucer over here. Maybe. Maybe. I'll put one more over here. It's nice to have a continuing motif. Okay. And I'll get my... I'll put this tire wall for some light. And right in front of it, I'll put the solar panel. How about behind it? Can I afford green corn? Nope. Liberators are attacking. Look at their workshop. Ooh. See, it doesn't take that long. I'm gonna put some punjis down. A little punja here. A little punja there. A little punja over here. Hey, punja. I like it, punja. I like it, punja. Can I go all the way? See, my goal is to finish this build around the time that the first defense event is over. Or before. Come on. I could build 12 here. Come on, baby, come on. Lag. Yeah. I prefer to place my purifiers one by one, Stefan. It's normally fast if you face the right direction and walk backwards with it. And blueprinting your water purifiers together doesn't always work. I used to have that blueprint, but it doesn't always work out. And it's just a lot faster just to do this. You know, you just have to figure out what direction you're facing. For example, if I wanna have a bunch of water purifiers facing this way, I don't start here, flip it around, click it, flip it around and click it. All you have to do, like, it was kind of weird back there because it wasn't really lined up, but you just have to make sure you're flat and just walk backwards and click, 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 click. It'll all be perfectly lined up. And once you get the spacing down, it's good to go, you know? If you chose to.
Initiating scan for fattening. Sugary treats of delight.
Come on now. Okay, 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 okay. Alright. Cool. I'll put a light over here. There we go. And I will be putting a defense right over here. In here. And here for symmetry purposes. Very important purposes. Okay. And we are done. Let's kill the last dude and get the heck out of here. I hate accidentally leaving my power armor. You know? Hey there, Caleb. How's it going? Alright, let's go rock on down the hill, look for a mole miner. Sometimes this perk bugs out. I have to take it off and put it back on. It should go clang like that, and it should kill all level 50 enemies. Hey Caleb, your friend just got Fallout 76 and you're asking if there's any good tips for your friend? Well, tell your friend to come on down to the stream and watch. I have a collection of tips, but it's all about being a good gamer and developing good gaming values. Well, if your friend, which I don't know, people will say, hey my friend, I don't even know that's real. Probably a joke. You're probably a troll. But anyways. Tips would be, take your time, kind of stick to the story and the side story and the side quests and all that garbage and just keep on going through. I'm tired of climbing out of my darn armor. You know, just take your time. Stick to the game. These are normal common sense things I shouldn't have to tell anybody. Unless you're not really a gamer and you want a shortcut. If your friend's asking for a shortcut, bleh. But I will say, if you get weapons and armor, and they are not legendary, you want to break them down at a workbench. You don't want to sell them. You want to break them all down. And you want to store all your junk. You want to scrap all your junk. Pretty important. Every time that you break down a weapon, you have a chance to learn a plan from it. And armor as well. So it's something you want to do long term. And, you know, pick up all plants and pick up everything. Common sense thing. Just don't be a cheater. And be aware that people are going to try to give you all kinds of stuff. If it's really good, you shouldn't really take it. Because I think it will negatively affect your gameplay. But I shouldn't have to tell anybody this. Hey FS, you're saying that there may be a double XP today? Says who? Says who? Hey there, Justin. Hey, buddy. Yeah. All right. You know what? I'm gonna do a DMV first and then go down to White Spring. Be great if I had a mine. What are you talking about, Bam Bam? Ouch. Just so you all know, this is the continuation from yesterday. You know. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna use Molotov cocktails this time. Bam Bam, you're asking why that would negatively affect gameplay. You must be one of those noobs. Or whatever. I should say non-gamers. If someone gives you a really good weapon on day one, every single weapon that you pick up is garbage for a very long time or forever. Okay, should I have to say those words? Pretty common sense. But that's why. Your gameplay experience turns to trash. It turns into, this game sucks, there's no interest in it, because you think you already have the best. You've convinced yourself that what you have is good, everything else is garbage. Because someone else told you it's good. Because they gave it to you at level 5. You know? Here's a set of armor, here's this and that, here's the excavator thing, and here's a legacy item. You know? People are going to try to give you these things to be nice, but it destroys your game. It destroys your game. This is like a looting game, and if you... It's just... I think it destroys it. If they give you a big pile of stim packs on day one, then you'll never need to know what to do. You know? You'll never need to figure it out. Hello? What the heck? You'll never need to figure it out. And if, let's say it's me, if someone gives me some stuff, I might think, cool. First of all, I don't even know what the stuff is. I don't even know why it's good. So it's a waste for the other person to even give it to me. You're giving it to the wrong person. It's like giving an alien $1 from America. Or here's a diamond. We value it on Earth. Okay, thank you. What's it used for? You know? Here's a tracking calculator with a 5.2 gallimetric meters per square inch. Okay. Imagine getting some precise measuring tool and you're a scientist and you give it to a non-scientist and say, this would really help you out. But they have no idea why. You waste your money. They can't appreciate it. It's trash. You think a level 1 person can appreciate excavator armor? You could appreciate excavator armor if you've been struggling for a long time with carry weight. If you've been struggling for like a week and a half, 2 weeks, or something, half of a week, depending on how fast you're leveling, 3 weeks, a month, who knows how long it'll take you to get that excavator armor, or to get your first backpack. But you'll be struggling, and then if you have a full set of excavator with calibrated shocks, that's 200 pounds, You don't gotta worry about anything. Just imagine going for weeks not having to worry about anything. One-shotting everything versus having a hard time. You're learning a whole lot. So remember, failure is growth. Success is stagnation. Okay? Success is stagnation. You give a person all that good stuff and they'll only get worse. From day one, they get worse. Somehow, magically, after not even playing the game, they'll be... What happens is they'll think that they're good really quickly. After about a day or two of using all these cool items that somebody else gave them, and after they figure out what the heck the stuff is, they'll say, man, I'm powerful. Let's go fight somebody. You know? This game is boring. Where's all the cool stuff? These enemies are easy. You know, you end up with a garbage opinion about the game. And you'll say, man, where are there more enemies? Because I'm killing them too fast or something, and I want to level up faster. So you end up finding ways to level up faster and faster and faster and faster, and that's what it all becomes about. And then you end up cheating. Because you don't care. You end up going to an exploited event or to do something faster, but because all your friends are doing it, because your friends gave you that garbage weapon, and it was probably duped. You know? So you're hanging around a bunch of people. You're pulled into a network of flim-flammers, and all you do now is just complain about the game and find ways to not play it while playing it and bragging about how good you are. You know? Bragging about how good you are. While you're not playing it. You're playing some other weird game. The surface level flim-flams. No? Alright. Bogtown. I think a new player... I don't know. A new player shouldn't travel around the map, even though the game wants you to for these public events. A new player shouldn't be traveling around the map doing anything if you haven't already explored there on foot. You should make that rule. Just don't fast travel to a spot that you... Like, if there's an event across the map and you haven't been there on foot, you shouldn't go there. Because the second you get there, you're gonna get like 5 mini quests as you search around. Unless if you get to a spot across the map that you haven't been to before and you search around the building, you're gonna end up with a bunch of holotapes and notes and other things that might start bringing up side quests. You know, and your quest log will be full of garbage because you're trying to have fun across the map where the high level enemies are. Because you want it now. And you don't like grinding. So you go to the big level. Imagine you peer over here to go do something. And then you're walking around reading holotapes and doing stuff. Saying this game is confusing. You know? So if there's a new player that wants to be really helpful, be wary. So you've seen me help people out before. The reason why I'm doing that is because I know that there are certain people that want to be power level. And they want to be really good really fast. And they will latch on to a late game player quickly to get stuff from them and to be carried through and all kinds of garbage. So if it's not me, it's going to be somebody else. And if it's somebody else, they're gonna ruin that player. They're gonna ruin them. They're gonna say, go to nukecrypt.com to go launch a bomb. They're gonna give them legacies and then all kinds of trash. They're gonna have them build a trap base or something. You know, this other weird style of gameplay that ain't the game. And they'll start saying, yeah, workshops are pointless. You don't want to do that. You want to go over here. They want to give all the weird bad advice, all the horrible advice that everybody gets from these other people, that everybody's heard. Workshops are pointless, blah, blah, blah. They all have the same opinion. That's sort of why I do it, just to make sure that, you know, they get the information from me before somebody else, so I can kind of contextualize the entire game. The goal is to contextualize the entire game and give them something to kind of think about. You know, I'm trying to convince them that Workshop Conquest is the end game. You know, make them practice along the way. Uppercut. 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 Woohoo! Yeah, if you, like what Bam Bam says, if you take over, like right now, I kind of took over 2 just as a demonstration, but I had, you know, Beckley Mine, the Abandoned Bogtown, and Berkeley Springs. But normally I like to take over this spot down here, but someone else took it. I don't want to take over somebody else's spot. I think that's how it should work. It's sort of like Monopoly, okay? It's like Monopoly, where you don't necessarily want to buy somebody out or do something weird, or, you know, you just pay the rent or something, or you skip past it, or whatever. And then once everybody has all the property, then it's game on, you know? There's like 2 phases of Monopoly. The first phase is claiming the board, and you're picking and choosing which ones you want and whatever. And then it's dealing with the other people. And I think it's much better. So, this is my point. If you have a bunch of workshops, right, and you're first starting the map, and you want to have a good time, and you want to do PvP with workshops, it's better if you go take over like 3 workshops really quick and build some quick garbage. Don't make it too garbagey because it has to actually serve a purpose. There's a matter of pride here, you know? Unless you're a disgusting, horrible person that just throws stuff up there. Just try to be immersive for 3 seconds and build something real. Okay? If you take... Hey there, Sandra. How's it going? If you take over a couple workshops, right? A few workshops, and then attack a player, it's much better than first attacking the player and then taking over other workshops. Because what if they fought back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth for hours, and you're not making any ground, you know? Versus if you already had 3 workshops and then did that, they had the option to go take over one of your other workshops, and then it turns into a real game of, well, you're taking over that, I'll take over this one, and that one, this one, that one. Oh, you got me, right? Because it makes it exciting. You are the conqueror of the map, and you're taking over that one as well, versus I'm just taking over your house, you know? It's like a real estate mogul buying up all the property down the street and then buying your house, versus just knocking on your door saying, hi, I want your house. One is weird and cold and just kind of mean, with no real intent. Like, hi, I want to buy your house, and blow it up, and then move to the next state, you know? I'll buy your house and then blow it up, you know, and then get the heck out of here. Versus, I want to buy your land and then remodel it. I'm the new mayor in these parts. You know, it's like a whole immersive thing. Hey there, Jonathan. Sound effects, what? I need more mole miners. Okay. Oh yeah. I keep doing this. I think, you know, it's like, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's like a lag thing where it thinks I'm holding the button down, but I'm not. I'm tapping the E button really quick, but maybe I'm holding it just for a second long. I climb out of my armor. Alright. Look at all these workshops, baby. Keep on going. Alright, we'll move across the map to Berkeley Springs because there's a defense event. And then I'll do the Enclave event over there at Seneca Rocks. Yeah. You see, the workshops provide something in between everything else, you know? In between all the other things. You be constantly busy. Constantly. And if you get too bored of that, you can just stop doing the workshops for a second and let them pile up with resources. Not too much because they fill up, but the electrons don't really. You know, you come back, you get all the water and everything. You can go do a public event, do something else. But if you're only relying on the events on the map, there's at a certain point you run out of things to do. Okay? But clearly, this is a thing to do. And look, there's a bunch of mutants over here. Alright, look at that. I got credit. It just took a second. I showed up. It just took a second. We got all this stuff here. The front's blocked off with this train. Look at that. Look at all that garbage I just got. You see that big old chunk of nonsense? It's so cool. Look at all that stuff right there. My gosh. My gosh. All the stuff. Oh my. See, this is the blueprint. Isn't it so cool? Whee! Farmable tiles. Oh my. What? Okay. Let's go down the hill and kill some bad guys. Well, let's hurry up and go over here, actually. I need to, do that Seneca Rocks event. Even though, you know, I'm kind of weak, it's okay. Hurry up. I'll put some of the drug up here. I'm very vulnerable. I'm actually surprised that no one's attacked me this whole day. Which is a funny thing to say. I'm surprised that no stream snipers have found me all day long. People have definitely Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes, Donovan. Whenever I just run down the road from point to point to point, that's when I find a whole lot. Like going all throughout Morgantown, you get a bunch of the mole miners. It's such a large area. It's such a large footprint. I tried running from Sutton all the way up to Morgantown, you know?
Report to the extermination site and aid us in their disposal.
Would you?
That is all.
Out of my way. Put Ricochet back on. Faster and faster still. Hey there, Brandon. Brandon.
Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
I do love that canned coffee. I kind of want to hop by Mosstown to go see if there's a bunch of canned coffee down there. There is. I just want to see if there is right now. I'll be leveling up again. I need to equip myself a grenade. And start throwing them. Bounce it off the wall, baby. Get over here. Bank it off the wall. Clip, clip, bow. Bounce it off the wall, backwards. Pow. Off the wall. Like a professional. Like a professional, baby. That's a secret. Secret wall bounces. Yep. You don't know about this exploit? You do times 4 damage if you bounce it off a wall. I'm joking. Bounce grenade off the wall, pow pow. Zip zow. Garbage. I didn't kill one of them. I didn't kill any of them. I was sort of just messing around. I was trying to see if I could bounce it off the wall. Yeah.
All array components engaged.
Yeah.
Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Oh boy.
Users, jam detected. Mechanical intervention required.
That is just lag or something, or what? No. Just me being weak. It's definitely partially lag.
Users, component signal lost. Recalibration requested.
Well, that isn't going to work out for long.
Attention. Temperature spike detected. User support requested. Circuit panel failure detected. Bypass requested.
Problem is, I'm not doing enough
Repair
drive-bys.
detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Bouncy trouncy. Canned coffee. I tell you what, good thing I have rank 3 here. I have rank 3 on Can Do, so I can search trash cans for all these goodies. See? See that? That symbol that pops up. Alright, back to fists.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Bye. I need my mole miners. I'll tell you what, people. I'll tell you what. Wanna know something cool? We're already 6.5 hours into the second stream of the day. Isn't that weird? Normally, I try to stream for 8 hours and then 4 hours. Okay, with like an hour in between, hour and a half, depending on how I feel. But since I felt like my stream was going to overlap into the morning, this stream started at 12:30 a.m. And I knew that at the 4-hour mark,
Hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared.
people will be waking up on the East Coast. You know, 4:30 a.m. my time is 7:30 a.m. East Coast time, and then just an hour later, people really start waking up, and now they're definitely awake on East and West Coast. It's 6:58 a.m., which means I had motivation and incentive to keep going. At certain times of the night, there's sort of no one around, and I'm sort of talking to myself.
Oh, yes.
But it's good. It's good. It's all good, you know? It's all good. Because a lot of you watch this afterwards. Or some of you watch this, try to catch up or something. I don't know. I ordered some stuff from Amazon. I ordered... Can you imagine what I ordered? I ordered... No, I didn't. I didn't order the thing. I didn't order the thing. I ordered Good and Plenty and some snack thing. This right here is a pretty reliable snack mix. I would say this is good for different reasons. You know? It's not so much like a Chex Mix thing, but it's a pretty good thing. It's huge, and it only costs $7. It's, gosh darn, 44 ounces. It's a big container. It's a resealable container, and you can use this container for other purposes. You can fill it full of M&M minis. You know? And it has such good schnackums inside. I got 4 of these bad boys, or something. I don't know.
You're here now, and I couldn't be happier.
That's how it works. You know. Some streams, or there's some gameplay streams, or just videos in general, where there is no human, it's just the gameplay. And that's cool too. That's just fine, you know? It's not a very interactive stream. You better be darn good. It better be action-packed. Action-packed. You know. Some people never show their faces. Ever. It's like a secret. Face reveal. Big face reveal coming up on the 3rd of December. I'll show my face for 2 seconds. Voice reveal. Dude, I think I heard his voice. Rewind that. Yeah, he's definitely talking. Listen to him. You can kind of hear him. Yeah. 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 Okay. Don't forget to hit that notification bell, Flim Flam people. So hopefully we can get a few more of these mole miners. You know what I mean? I've been pretty lucky with White Spring. Let's go back. Been pretty lucky with White Spring. And, well, before I do that, let's just make sure. Let's go all the way back up here and I'll hit up the Wavy Willards Water Park because I haven't been there in a while. See, I like to choose a spot and then run around. So here at the Toxic Valley area, I'll be going to the water park and going all the way around the lake, down through Clarksburg, and then down to Grafton. It's a nice route. The more you do these sort of routes, the shorter the distance really feels, especially when you start to understand the layout of the region. Oh boy. Yay for free AP foods. I feel like the Fostnocht Collectron has a bunch of AP foods. And that's pretty darn cool. I'll have to do a complete sweep around to all my workshops before I sign off. Because, you know, it's really about the Collectron. All of this here is really just about this. Here's the thing, if I only built this building, it'll be destroyed. You know? Because building all of this gives the creatures all kinds of things to destroy besides what I really care about. They don't know what to attack. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey Ben, you saw that, did you see that post? At the Fallout 76 CPG group? Like all of them? It's like that group is full of the bad people. Full of... That means that many of the bad people that we experience, they're really friends of other bad people. And, you know, so it's like, it's contagious. Of course they're all going to stop in and say hello. Because they're all friends. Did you defend my honor, Ben? Did you defend my honor? Ben? Hey, good news. These trash cans have not refreshed yet. I was trying to identify the refresh rate on these trash cans. See, the main issue is some people come into the stream and they're told by all their best friends that I'm a really bad person. Terrible streamer. Horrible gameplay. Right? And that I'm probably a cheater myself. Blah, blah, blah. And that I'm a garbage food build. Blah, blah, blah. So they come in here and they immediately start being a really bad troll. Immediately. So, I give them the fangs, but then they think that that is who I am. Okay? Just imagine any other context. What if someone said, hey, you know that Pauly Shore guy? Yeah, he's like a movie star comedian. I heard he's a rapist and a racist. You should go down to his comedy club and tell him that, and you should probably, correct his jokes. Because he's a horrible person. Go there and just hate him. Sit in the front row. And immediately start harassing him and see what he says. Ridiculous. You see, I come from a world where, you see, I keep seeing this whole comedian thing. I'm not a comedian. But it's a similar concept. It's just a person standing on stage talking for forever. Okay? And they're giving their opinions and whatever the heck it is. Okay? If a heckler interrupts and sharpshoots and bothers the comedian, as if, like, you'd get a date, who would date you? You know? That is the comedian's opportunity to unleash hellfire upon that horrible person that thinks it's okay to do that. Because it's not okay. It's ridiculous. It's a terrible thing. I guess it's okay. You paid a ticket, right? No, you didn't pay a ticket to interrupt. You're messing up the show. Is everyone talking or is it just you? Everyone's not saying, hey, get a haircut. Flame your flam next time. You know, no one's saying that besides you. But, you know, so many people. And the one thing not one thing. I don't like many things. I don't like when other streamers come to my stream and they're really there just to market themselves and to gain humans, you know? So that'll be their job, and it's kind of obvious because they'll mention it quickly, you know, and then everything turns into what do I know versus what do you know? What do I know versus what do you know? Because you're also a live streamer. You know? Hey, have you done this? You should try it out, man, huh? You know? Oh, dude, you should try it out. Here, check out this video of me doing that one thing. You know? It's like if I went to somebody else's... Look, imagine if I went to somebody else's live stream, started talking about Workshop Conquest. Look, what if I went to somebody else's live stream and asked, hi there, quick question, what do you think about taking over workshops? Do you think it's a waste of time or is it good? Well, I take over workshops all the time. I'm 5,000 hours and I'm a live streamer with level 1,000. That's what I do every day. I think it's the best thing ever. You should try it sometime. What is it? Are you afraid to do it? Like, you know, what if I just controlled that person's stream with those sort of horrible, weird questions? And clearly it's all an effort to make them come to my stream. I don't have to go to somebody else's stream. But a lot of people think they have to come to mine to gain an audience, even though that's what you're supposed to do. I'm pretty sure there's like a book somewhere that says how to make it big in live streaming. Step 1, find similar streams and become popular. That's a horrible thing to do. How to become popular as a restaurant owner, chef. Step 1, go to your competitor's restaurant and talk loudly about your recipes while you're eating their recipes. And ask about their ingredients and take down notes and look at their curtains. Oh, okay, they got some nice couches, Got some music, got a fish tank. Oh, yeah, fish tank. I knew it. Yeah, fish tank. I'm gonna have a lizard tank. Yeah, that'll work. You know? It's weird. Even though that's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do, like... I think that's bad. I would never do that. If I had, like, a store. Even though you're supposed to do that. You should live in a vacuum and do whatever you think is best. Otherwise, I think you might be limited. If you look at somebody else, I think yes, you get new ideas, but I think you think that's the model of how things should be. You're supposed to have some chairs, some stools, the thing over there, the kitchen's over there. You're like, that is how the layout of the restaurant should be. If you look at a Denny's and a IHOP, they have a very similar layout, you know? It's not just a bunch of beanbag chairs in the ground. Welcome to the beanbag chair restaurant. Grab a feed bag and sit on down. You know, if you made a restaurant in a complete vacuum, it'll be interesting, unique, and amazing. If you've never seen another restaurant before, but you wanted to make a place where you could serve food legally, you look up the rules about what you're supposed to do, and you build it, it'll be really interesting. If you have no idea what you're supposed to do. You'll have like one long table on the side, some other weird conveyor belt system over here, and buzzing sounds, all kinds of things going on. You know how you go to a bunch of restaurants and they have the menu up above where the cashiers are? That was one person's idea one time, to have the menu listed above the person. Kind of like how McDonald's does it and fast food does it. Or you go to a some restaurants will have pictures of the food, like boom, 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 boom. That was someone's idea. Now you go to their restaurant and you think that that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to have pictures of the food. But you think, I'm going to make better pictures of the food. Look, I did something different. I hired a professional photographer for my food pictures, and yours are done with your phone. I'm better than you. No, you just copied the picture idea. Who the heck puts pictures on the menu? That's a pretty creative idea, and it works. You can see the food. Not many menus have big old pictures on them. Okay? Let alone, like, you're walking in the restaurant, and all of a sudden it becomes a standardized concept in your mind. Oh yeah, you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to have music in the background, green screen with a fire, you know, keyboard camera, eye tracking maybe, a little floating red ball, do some workshops, experiment a bit, you know? All these things. So, we're heading in towards Clarksburg now. I'm going around, as you saw, looking for the mole miners. Hey, Michael was asking if I recommend any sort of like fun build, not too serious. Throwing weapons are pretty fun. They do decent damage, especially from a stealth attack in their face with adrenaline and a psycho buff. It's pretty cool. You have to like really aim. And it's pretty immersive. You have to make it. It'll force you to get a bunch of steel and wood. You know.
Approach and identify intruder. Identify yourself and will not be harmed.
I like taking pictures of these.
Warning. Hostiles in area.
Of the good ones, because that was a good one. Oh, Chris, I missed that plan. Hey, thank you for the stars, Chris. I missed that. Alrighty. Well, that was that. I might as well go do this path to enlightenment because I do need the gold bullion. I need the treasury notes. Sometimes I slack. I slack on doing public events, you know?
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
The heck? Gotta hurry up. Yeah. Awesome, baby. Yep. Pretty bad. Oh no, I broke him. I'll get him. Don't kill him. What's that? Oh no. Wait a minute. You can jump on him. Yeah. What you gonna do when you get on the floor? Gonna shape the thing, and then flap them wings. Yeah. Yeah. And Top, I'm back by Lakeside.
Greetings, new follower.
Hail, 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 and hail. And hail. Too many men, too many people, making too many problems.
I
Hey there, buddy. Thank you for the royal jelly. Good job.
Did you hear? It's fast knock time again.
It's not fast knock. You're lying to me.
Collecting
Hey.
fun is what I do.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go back to my camp. I gotta make sure, I think I tried going to the gold vendor yesterday, but it didn't reset yet. Or whatever. I'll check that in just a bit. Ew. I'm putting some free legendaries in this suitcase over here. Free legendaries in the box. Maybe. Or not. Which you love when you have 24 40 millimeters. Not. No, not the guy that wayward. The treasury note vendor at the Foundation or Raider Land. I checked earlier and it wasn't reset for me. I'm not sure what time it reset. I checked during last stream. I just want to make sure I check it before the day rolls over. Catch you later, Misty. Oh boy.
It's slippy out. Yeah.
Civilization is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
Yeah, look at that. Okay. Woohoo! 860 gold. I'm back in business. Mr. John Jingle Jingler Schmidt the Third. Oh boy, I think the stream's about to end pretty soon, people. Normally I try to end at about 4 hours for the second stream, but we're pushing on 7 hours. Maybe I should just keep on going for one more hour? What do you say? Should I go for one more hour? What do you say? Time sure flies when I do workshop conquest. Alright, well. Well. I'll check these final collectrons in a row. And then I will... The mutants are probably respawned over here, you know? It really is sort of back-to-back when you have enough workshops, and that's why it's kind of good. And it's cheap and free. Yeah. Thank you. Armor. Here we go. Alright. I gotta do what I gotta do. Maybe I'll do the load bearing event. But I have to use the restroom and then I'll stay another hour because Donovan and Sandra said yes. I'm joking. Yeah. Maybe I'll go down, yeah. I think I'll go down to a, after I do this, I'll go through the load bearing event, and then go to a private server, and get all kinds of mole miners. It's a mole miner morning. It's a mole miner morning. Oh yeah. Hey there, Trav. Yep. Yay. Yeehaw. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathglow Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbait, Check Keyword Status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a Cursed Weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, wood farm, Dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a...
Shut up.
Okay. Oh, man. I'll go do this load bearing event. I'll buy my sale. And then try to hit up White Spring Golf Club. And then I'll go to a private server and do the same thing.
Attention, mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft, Orion, for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Hit the button. Hit the button. And keep on rock and rolling. Yes, Trav, I think we should have a lot of gold.
Attention,
you know.
shaft reopening detected.
Well,
Support personnel,
I'm pretty sure new
initiate
items are going to be
collection
added
of
to the...
repair tasks with caution.
Well, I'm pretty sure new items will be available for purchase with gold bullion. So it might be a good idea to start saving up. I started saving up just recently. I spent a bunch in the past on lunch boxes and everything. Yeah.
support personnel. Aftershock detected.
Ooh, I'm here, baby.
Collect any newly reviewed materials.
For any minerals. Rare minerals detected. Error. Collect.
Auto miner system disabled. Immediate repairs required.
Okay. I used to never come into this event unless I was in excavator armor.
Proceed to designated collection system. Protocol. All systems up. Mining procedures. Sniffer systems engaged.
All mining systems active. Precision mining procedures engaged. Now.
How's it going there, Donovan? Yes, Nasya. It would be nice to gain and lose rep eventually.
Reclamation successful. Transferring mineral to storage for later collection.
Hey, Facebook. You should probably read the chat. Donovan, read the darn chat. Read the darn chat, Donovan. Do it.
Mineral harvesting routine interrupted. Auto miner requires immediate
Do it.
repair.
Why do all these scumbags have all these people that love them
Drilling systems
that
performing
act as their little slaves walking around to other streams? Huh? Huh? What's up with that? Speaking on behalf of them, random people, thinking it's normal. What's up with that? Yeah, that guy was talking for a while, all by himself. All by himself. Well, Taylor, I was thinking about an idea where you could have Under Armour and have the Under Armour be assigned to different factions, like Brotherhood of Steel and whatnot. And if you wear the Under Armour, then you gain reputation for that faction with everything that you did. And then some things take away from the other factions if you wore that. It's like it'd be like another XP bar. Sort of like right now you gain the reputation for saving the people. But if you take over a workshop in the name of a faction, that'd be kind of cool. If you decided, I want to start taking over workshops in the name of the Mothman cultists. I want to be a Mothman cultist. You know? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Donovan, can you please speak to Danny there and help Danny understand that what he's doing is not proper? It's harassment, and it's one streamer trying to gain views through another streamer. You know? You know? By sending people in to say his name. You know? I shouldn't be the only one talking to these people. Okay? Hey there, Kevin. Not you.
Here's some info.
Shut up. Oh, yeah. And I'm dead.
Maybe. Collapse imminent.
Okay, here we go.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Yeah. 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 Hey, Facebook, do a better job. My goodness. You people are bad. Of course it's trolling. What's wrong with you people? Now deal with it. I shouldn't be the only one, unless you want me to talk about the whole time on the stream. Huh? Just read the words, understand. Jeez. Well, Donovan, just read what he's saying. It's not just a general thing. This is the person sent by another person to harass and talk about another person on purpose. He's calling me a foodie. Pay attention to what he's saying. He's saying foodie, blah, blah, blah. Pay attention. It's not. There's nothing ambiguous about it. Jeez. My goodness. Well. Okay. Well, Donovan, you failed, and Sandra failed, and everybody failed. Making me stay up an hour? You make me stay up an hour and you're garbage dealing with trolls? Terrible. Terrible. You know the problem is? My viewers are too good of people. The problem is, nasty people get nasty fans, and nasty fans do nasty things. You enter a good stream like this one with good non-cheaters, and they don't know how to handle those trolls. Sitting there, person's talking up a storm. Ridiculous. not about bringing up subjects I don't like. It's about that exact scenario that none of you addressed. Sort of. Golly. Tell you what. Garbage.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Yeah, buddy. Golly. Tell you what. Tell you what. Terrible. Well, Donovan and everybody else, when a person starts talking about how bad I am, that's your invitation to start talking about how good I am. Not just say, well, you're a bad troll. You are a troll. You know? Talking about some other chump being good and everything. Golly.
Congregating topside. Proceed to the designated extermination site.
Apathy isn't the best response. That's all I gotta say. Makes me hate you a little bit. No. Gotcha. All right. Well, that's fun. That's fun. Oh boy. Man, oh man.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Hey, Donovan, next time don't say 1 more hour. Okay? Okay? No, I'm worrying about it. Oh, I'm worrying about it. I'm definitely worrying about it. I'm pissed. One more hour. I'm gonna go to the store. Let me know how it went. A person immediately comes in, and then everybody else leaves the chat box and lets the troll just take the stage. Garbage. Garbage. Okay. Let me give you a little, where is it? There you go. There you go. Okay, White Spring. Well, yeah, that's just how the whole game works, huh? I guess bad people are more motivated than good people. They'll like say, you know, hey, you should go watch this guy's stream. He's really good. You know, bad people do that. Not the good people. Not the good people. I'll run through Lewisburg. Well, you all failed in my book. You're all in the short book. Yeah, I'm on PC. You're all on the short boat. I'm just guessing this new guy that entered the stream was sent by somebody else. Heads up. Heads up. I have my spidey sense. Okay.
Identify yourself.
Yeah. I'll check out Mount Blair Train Yard. I don't know if they're even still here. Did I find one just now? I don't know. I don't remember anymore. I'm very tired. Been a very long stream.
Warning, warning. Unauthorized presence detected near Mount Blair Train Yard. Rioting will not be tolerated. Homegrown Planning Company protection protocols have been engaged. Security units on board. Or else risk dire consequences. This will be your only warning.
I'll probably level up pretty soon. I'm really curious why you asked me to stream for another hour. Sandra and Donovan. Really curious about that one. Very terrible. Very terrible thing. Charles, you're asking to improve the accuracy of the shotgun? And you tried the skeet shooter perk? I only recommend the skeet shooter perk for the accuracy of the shotgun. Stabilized arms. Really high perception. Orange mentats, but that's accuracy, you know? It's really high perception, and then perception foods. Just if you consume if you have a really, really high perception, you know? And the skeet shooter perk will tighten up your shot group. You said you have all the shotgun perks, you know? Have you tried the skeet shooter perk under perception? The skeet shooter. perk. It goes from being horribly messy to pretty precise, and you know. I don't know how. You said you tried Formula P, but that wasn't enough. Well, it might not have been enough if you weren't using the skeet shooter perk. Andrew, you're asking me if I have the Secret Service power armor, the T65. Yes, that's what I'm using. That's what I'm using. Yeah, Charles, let's say you had like the Gauss shotgun, and you don't have the skeet shooter perk on, and you shot from right here, the spray will be, it might even fill up this entire square. It'll be spread out a bit. You go, pow, it goes swamp. With the skeet shooter, it goes whoop. It's super tight. It's super tight. You could like shoot through windows and everything. I just recommend the Enforcer perk and the Skeet Shooter perk. I don't worry too much about the shotgun perks.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, that should be enough. But I haven't really tried other shotguns besides the Gauss shotgun too much. I've tried other ones, but I just didn't like how they fired. But back when I used those shotguns, I wasn't using the Skeet Shooter perk. I've only used the Skeet Shooter perk against, or with the Gauss shotgun. But, yeah. You know. Yeah, 2 shots are garbage. Well, Enforcer does horrible, like, amazing limb damage. Enforcer does the... I wish I could show you, but I can't. You know? I could show you if I had the perk, but I don't have the perk anymore. I got rid of it all. Enforcer has the highest cripple chance out of any weapon type. So the shotgun has the highest chance for cripple. And once you realize that, you realize that's the whole point of the shotgun. It's a tool. If you use it more like a tool, you know, you get something else and that. Use it to cripple and then use something else to annihilate. If you do that, I'm not telling you what to do, I'm just letting you know some ideas, whatever. If you do that, your weapon will last longer. You know, if you use multiple weapons, your weapon durability is extended. And it feels like you're Batman. It feels really purpose-driven. And it feels pretty darn immersive. Going pow, 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 or something with the shotgun, and then swapping over to another weapon. Maybe even Executioner. Because you're executing, like Executioner's axe to be hilarious. You know? You bring a death cloud to his knees after you break his leg, and then you chop his head. With a big old Executioner axe or something. But with the Skeet Shooter perk, you're able to target pretty much just a limb without VATS. You could shoot the limb. But with the Skeet Shooter perk off, you're shooting their whole body. Sort of. You're shooting their whole lower torso. You're not shooting just that leg. With Skeet Shooter on, you are shooting just that leg or just the arm or just sort of the head. It's like about that wide of a column of fire versus everything, you know? Yeah. Taylor, somebody else was using 2-shot and they were complaining about being inaccurate. I haven't seen these. Maybe it's over right now. That was fun. Yeah, those troll attacks are soul-sucking. I hope you know that, and I really need your support during those times. And when I don't get your support, it's really bad. Okay? It makes them think that they're winning, and it makes me think I'm losing. You know? It's really stressful, okay? It's really distracting. And if I'm the only one doing it, it really kills the stream. So it'd really be helpful if when a troll comes in, that's when you crack your knuckles, you know? And you stick with truth. You stick with truth. Truth. For example, somebody else would say, that's why you never did the blah blah blah. I bet you haven't kissed a girl in 5 years. That's why you do, you know, to a troll. That's just a trolly thing. You just gotta stick with the truth. Yes. But Donovan was doing good. You did good, Donovan. Sort of. Sort of. Sort of. Until you started giving all kinds of like very vague rules, like general rules. At that point, it seemed like it was just a normal person, but that was not a normal troll. That was a really bad, insidious, long-term situation. You know, that wasn't a standard thing. It wasn't the iffy, is that a troll or not? That was a person sent by another person. You know. Really obsessed person. So whatever. What bothered me is that these people seem to have like die-hard fans. What's up with that? But I realize this is how it works. It's like a negative culture. Negative opinions are very loud. You know what I mean? Like hatred speaks more than normality. That's how you could run for the presidency, by saying the other guy's evil. Ah, I have no platform. The other guy's evil. I have no platform. The other guy's evil. Ha! You get all kinds of people to agree with you. You know? Versus saying, hi, things are going quite well. What do you think? I feel just like Mr. Donald Trump. By the way. In general. All these fake news people coming in, talking bad about me, telling other people their weird impression of me based upon their own interaction when they're the ones that came in trolling. Kind of like how that person said, you're being rude to me or something. I don't know. Oh, it says I'm bullying him. I didn't say a darn thing to him. He's the one coming here trolling. You know? You know? People complain about Mr. Trump always talking about himself. It's because people are always talking about him. And they're saying all kinds of lies, so he has to correct it. He has to correct it. In every interview, it's an accusation or something, so then he has to go correct it. And then talk about, no, look, it's doing fine. We have this many things and whatever, and this and that, and this and that, and all these things, you know? For example, if someone says, you don't know what you're talking about, that's when I say I have 5,000 hours. But if they say, I went into a stream and he starts talking about, oh, I have 5,000 hours. No, it's because you said, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's like a contextual thing and reshifting of information And that's what's going on. And what I saw in the other group, the Fallout CPG group, there's a lot of people with that opinion. And they're all scumbags. And they all hang out together. It's like a weird thing. Like the entire group is filled with it. A lot of you have agreed that you left that group because they're so weird and toxic and like cheating and everything. And what the heck? But they think it's normal, you know? They think it's normal. It's so weird. And I saw it, you know, with that group thing, all those people, you know? Oh boy. Terrible. It's almost exactly the same as the Republican, Democrat, Trump, Biden, you know, cheating versus non-cheating, you know, cheating, wink, wink, cheating, it's election, voting, you know, win by any means necessary, blah, 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 you know, whatever. It's pretty darn similar. You know. Mr. Beds definitely, you said that you saw a treasure hunter on Xbox. Well, that's good. It means it's not over yet. I'll stop by Camden Park and check there. I just want a few more before this thing's over. We only have like 17 minutes left. I want one more. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Mortis 13. You're saying that your second character is going to be a melee? 1 second. Why don't you just incorporate melee into your current character? I think every character should have a little melee solution. The reason why I'm doing this is because this requires no perks. See this? That melee weapon I was using, that's just backup. I don't have any perk for that thing. All I have on are Incisor and Martial Artist. You know? I don't have the Iron Fist perk on. Now, there are these legendary perks that help quite a bit. But you don't need those. You know what I mean? All you really need is just a really nice weapon. You could use any weapon you want without... Look, you could use whatever weapon you want. It's just going to do a little bit less damage, that's all. A little bit less. But you can compensate for that by having adrenaline or adrenal reaction or a drug or something or more strength or a food or something. There's all kinds of ways to compensate for not having the perks. Golly, this is impossible to fire. Look at 104 damage. That's pretty good. No perks, see? But whatever. Pistols are garbage. Like, I think you just need a couple perks. Like for the rifle, you need just Tank Killer, you know? And Tormentor. Tank Killer and Tormentor. And for melee, you need just, well, Blocker because you're up close and personal. Incisor and Martial Artist. Maybe. Right now I'm practicing just by... I'm really practicing my punches and blocks and all that garbage. For the future, whenever it really matters. I'm sure it's going to matter. Yay! Mole Miner! You see, that was pretty powerful because I ran into him and punched him. Yeah. I think I spent all my money. Yeah, so the next stream will be starting a bit later. Yesterday's stream started at 3 p.m. But this is what happens, people. My streams shift to the right as time passes by until it loops back around to the morning. You know? Eventually, I'll be starting at midnight. See, this stream here started at midnight. This is my second stream. In about a week or less than a week, my first stream will be starting at midnight. It's how my circadian cycle works. I don't know. Because I don't have to go outside, you know, the world house. And I don't have to obey the rules of the world. You know, stores open now. You have to go over here at this time. It's all my own time. And I'm serving different time zones, so it doesn't really matter what time it is. It really is weird, you know. It doesn't really matter what time it is for me. Because it's 5 o'clock somewhere, you know, whatever. It's a different time zone. So it could be 2 a.m., but it's somebody else's lunchtime or some garbage. And they're watching the stream. So, hi, I'm from a different country. Bunch of people, like Australians and Great Britons and people from other places. All kinds of people. You know what I mean? I was just there. Just there. The gameplay at the end of the stream is sort of garbage right now. Let's go back through the rulers. Peter, I agree. It's jealousy, but it's kind of complicated. Imagine you have a restaurant and it's doing okay. You sell a sandwich every so often, and then there's a person over there and you hate him because you're a racist. And he's selling weird mushroom burgers made of a mushroom, and it's like all weird and black and slimy, and it smells like garbage, and people are going there. There's a line. Why is there a line over there and not over here? What the heck? So you show up, and you say, hey, what's up there, Slim Flam? What's up with that burger? You like mushrooms? Interesting. You ever try a hamburger? Because it's not that, man, one day I'll be a mushroom chef. You think that mushrooms are gross and stupid, and that the chef is stupid, and that they just lucked out. They think that chef over there just somehow has the magic combination of something, and they don't know what it is. And yes, they want it, and they want it to be destroyed. Those things.
Pretty sure.
There's that factor.
Oh yeah.
There's that factor, because it's not that they respect what I'm doing. Maybe in the back of their hearts, you know, they sort of despise me. They think I'm like some hypocrite person or like a hater because they don't see anything wrong with what they're doing, you know? So I'm a person that hates them, but they don't see the issue in what they're doing. They honestly don't, or some of them don't. Some of them really don't see the issue. They really think that other people that aren't doing it are stupid. You know? They think, well, that's how you're supposed to play the game. I don't know why you're not doing it. Go ahead and waste your time if you want to. I'll be over here having a great old fun time. And they say stuff like that all the time. They say, well, I'll be duping. You enjoy doing whatever you're doing. I'll be murdering everything in the world. You know, because they think it's fun. And they're used to modding games. There is no, like, immersion. Is it real? It's a video game for them. And it doesn't matter. And I'm a person trying to enforce all kinds of weird rules. Rules! You know, so I'm like some weird tyrant person being mean to people. You know? That's the real opinion. It's not like, oh, they just like you too much. No, they don't just like me too much. There's a vague confusion as to why are there so many people watching this stream or whatever. Why does he have followers that like him? You know? What the heck? You know? Because I can only get one person on my stream. Or two people. I'll tell you one thing. Whenever I shut off the stream, it shows me other people streaming the game. If there is another person streaming Fallout, it'll show me, and they usually don't have many people watching them, if any. So I would imagine there's like a weird rising bile hatred. Especially, you know, they see me advertise a lot. I'm not advertising. Facebook advertises me a lot. They used to do it. They used to do it a whole lot worse in the past, you know? Every time you'd log on to a Fallout group, I would be blipped up in there, in the feed. You go through the feed, and there it is again. And then if you comment something, right below the feed will be another advertisement for the thing. But I wasn't advertising, so they thought that I was spending all kinds of money to advertise my garbage stream. And the only reason why I have a lot of people is because I paid for it. You know? Mixed with the only reason why I'm a high level is because I exploited it. You know? So, I see it from their perspective. And they think that they're doing a service. Like, they're being a hero. They're being a knight on the valiant field when they come in here trolling. Like, they're doing a good job, is what they think. And sure, get mad, because that's what I want. Haha. This whole thing sucks. You know? Just imagine going into a place that you hated. Imagine going to a Nazi comedy club. You don't care about their rules. Hey, be quiet over there. Be quiet. He's talking. No, I'll be as loud as I want. Ah, I'm lighting the drapes on fire. It doesn't matter because you hate the whole place. And you think it's stupid and you think it's wrong and you think it's stealing from other people. You know? So, the thing is, there's people talking about it. So, oh man, that guy, can you imagine? Yeah, And then they'll come into the stream, and then they'll get a lecture from me about the nature and virtue of honest gaming. The nature and virtue of honest gaming. Or I might encounter somebody in the game world, and after I discover that they're cheating on something, I'll explain that I can't do the bomb because I don't do that. And so, what, really, why? And we'll have a conversation. I've had several conversations with people in the game, and those people ended up being trolls in the long run because I said the wrong stuff to them. I made them feel really bad. But what I try to do is I try to give people a really heavy, vague guilt trip about cheating in a multiplayer environment. I give a bunch of analogies, and I could tell that whatever I say sort of works because they end up emotionally distraught and violent and obsessed or something. Or they finally agree with it and say, well, I'm doing it anyways. And now it's like this splinter in their brain forever. It's like, what if there was a little kid that didn't know that chicken nuggets came from actual chickens, and what if that kid owned a chicken as a pet? And you're like, hey, you like chicken nuggets? You know they're called chicken nuggets, right? They're made of chickens. Like the one you're holding. Yep. Uh-huh. You're eating it. Here, I'll show you a video. After you show them the video of the chicken nuggets, and then they proceed to buy the chicken nuggets because they're so hungry that they don't care. With every bite, they hate themselves, sort of. But they know that this is what you have to do to live, and this is just how the world is. But they're really, they are channeling their hate towards the person that told them about this secret of the world, about chicken nuggets being real chickens, you know? You know. Darn chicken nuggets. You end up not hating yourself or whatever, you hate the person that told you about. Imagine if a person showed you a video about how hot dogs are made. And they have a barbecue next week where they have to serve hot dogs. And eat them. They're gonna, you know, they're gonna funnel the hate. They're gonna enjoy the hot dogs, but every so often they'll think about it. I hear you, Peter. I hear you, Peter. But see, in the end, I know it's okay, and I shouldn't get mad. I got a little bit too mad, okay? I got a little bit too mad, and I projected it at the people for not defending my honor. Not defending my honor. Oh yeah, 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 oh yeah. Sorry I'm a little tired towards the end here, you know? I'll be answering all kinds of questions. But, thanks. You see, it's been translated. The fake news version of this whole scenario is I'm just mean to people that watch the stream. To anybody that comes in. Anybody. Because that's their personal experience. Because they came in being mean. Man, you shouldn't go to Joe Rogan's comedy show because he'll just tear you up. All I said was that his head is really shiny and that his shirt is too pink. And he just destroyed me. He got really personal and mean and made me cry. He's the worst comedian ever. So you went in there talking trash about it? I mean, yeah. You know. Hey there, Matthew. Well, the stream's over. So I'll be live sometime in the mid to late afternoon, okay? I leveled up, but I don't know where to spend my point. I like to wait for a second. I like to wait before that happens. The Mole Miner Flim Flam is over. Somebody in chat said that there might be a double XP, double score thing. Maybe. But we'll find out, I guess. It might be cool. Who knows? It might be double XP. Yeah. But today's Monday. Usually double XP comes like on the weekend, like on a Thursday, so... I don't know. I don't know. I would like a couple days of normalcy. I would like to play the game without some event pushing me to go do something else. That's the only reason why I'm going around the map like this. Otherwise, I'll be doing workshop conquest from the get-go. You should be able to take over most of the map within the first, like, 2 hours, you know? Well, we made lots of progress, okay? Lots of progress. Yep. Those workshops are pretty cool I made. Yep. Got a bunch of Mole Miner pails. I already purchased what I could, I guess. Let's, well, there is no time. Can I go to... I'll purchase whatever I could from Grafton really quick, and that's it. Usually I have until 8 hours and 3 minutes. Right now we're at the 8 hour and 1 minute mark. Okay. And I hope to see all of you next time. And I would hope that maybe I shouldn't even have to ask, you see? I think the other problem is these other people have no issue in asking. If 1% of my viewer base defends my honor on the internet, you know, that'd be great. Be fantastic. Because look, it's contagious, it's viral, understand? But you see, it's viral. Worthless garbage people are thinking it's okay to cheat during the Boston Marathon, and they got really mad at me, and now they're telling everybody that I'm a bad person.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
All right, here we go. Boom, and boom. Yay! I bought some more. All right, goodbye, buddy. I just want to buy a couple more before it's over, and now it's over. Peace out, and goodbye. Thank you for, you know, hanging out. Yeah, goodbye.